Why are you not working? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I think it's because I had it on, like, low latency or something or other. I don't know. But I know that you guys are the cutest. Hello. I saw you yesterday, so there's not really much to catch up on today. Except I trust you all in secret. Can you hear me when I whisper? When I'm whispering, does the mic pick up enough? Can you hear me? Okay. And I trust you with a secret chat. Shh. I trust you. But you can't tell. Okay. I have to keep it very quiet. Okay. Sweet, right. Just let me finish your line. Okay. So, if you see that I'm trying to convince badgers that they should get to making sourdough bread, and I gave some suggestions for names based on League of Legends characters, I may have found a jar of expired pickled cabbage in the fridge. I may have emptied that jar and cleaned it just with lots of soap, cleaned it out, and I may or not have put a cup of flour and a cup of filtered water in that jar, and I may or may not have hidden it in a cupboard that does have heating pipes in it, so it does get warm, and I may or may have called it Dr. Mundo, as in Dr. Mundo bread. But Badgers doesn't know, and I don't want him to know till he finds it. So we're gonna see how long to hide Dr. Mundo. And I've started filming the journey. Now the problem is, I can't post videos until Badgers knows about Dr. Mundo. My plan is to not let Badgers know until about 2 weeks' time. Technically, it should be ready in 7 days if I feed it every day. I have to remember to feed it every day. But in 7 days, I can make a sourdough loaf. Badgers doesn't watch my vlogs. Don't be ridiculous. He barely watches my... To be honest, I could probably make a TikTok video about it. Wouldn't know. He doesn't bother. You think he helps with stuff like that? I'm desperately trying to find someone who will watch my VODs and edit them for me. Badgers won't do it. I have every day. I have to somehow, without Badgers knowing, discard half of my Dr. Mundo. Feed it a cup of flour and a cup of water. I'm actually doing half a cup because I don't want it to get extreme, okay? So I need to feed every day without Badgers knowing, and then one day I'm just gonna bake a loaf. Now the problem is, I even do 2 baking tins, or I need to buy a Dutch oven, and I don't know how I can. I'm probably just gonna have to make them first one in just a baking tray or something. Pot 'em so quiet. When you stop whispering, please warn us so we can turn the volume down. No. It's a good job he doesn't know about it, because if you... I was telling chat this the other day, because chat were like, if you do want to do this, you're going to need a Dutch oven, and I told them what a Dutch oven was. I was like, do you know what a Dutch oven is? It's when you fart and you pull the covers over someone's head. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I was whispering, but it's because I was telling chat a secret. And funnily enough, my video today is me doing failed ASMR, so it's kind of fitting. Basically, I was looking outside the window this morning, and I saw some frozen moss, and I thought, oh, I bet that's going to be really satisfying to, like, crush. Kind of like those, like, cornstarch videos where they crush cornstarch. No, it was way too hard. It was too frozen. It wasn't even slightly thawed. It was solid as a brick. So if you want to go watch that fail, it's all on all of my short form platforms. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if anyone else has like a really mossy roof, but I constantly have moss in my garden because it falls off the roof. And yes, I know I should get the roof cleaned because the moss can damage the roof tiles. Are you going to pay for it? Are you going to get up on my roof and tie yourself a rope around the chimney and scrape the moss off for me? No, I bet you're not, are you? So shut up. So shut up. I know I should. But I can't. Anyway, there's that. My throat hurts from that whispering. I'm not used to whispering. That was really uncomfortable, actually. I hated that. I keep toying with this idea of doing a KSMR marathon where it's like basically a whole stream, and instead of tips and bits and subs making me stay on the stream longer, it makes me whisper longer. I got this from Primark. And honestly, it was like, I can't remember. I think it was like £8. And this is probably one of the best tumblers I've had. I've had 2 tumblers ever. This one and one from Matalan, because it went viral on TikTok and everyone was saying it's just as good as the Stanley Cup, and I wanted a big cup to drink my stuff on stream. But when I saw this in Primark, it was a while ago, so I don't know if they're selling it anymore, but when I saw this in Primark, I couldn't resist. I had to get it. I had to. And it honestly, the water stays cold all the time. All the time. And I actually remember to drink because it's next to my thing. Yeah, Matalan, but not Hello Kitty. I just got a plain pink one from Matalan. But the Kuromi Hello Kitty one was Primark. I think they just did like cinnamon roll. If you like cinnamon roll, I think there's this, but cinnamon roll. I don't know if the Kuromi one is still available, but Primark are going crazy with the Sanrio merch. I actually need to stay away from Primark because I know they just did a restock and a bunch of new Sanrio stuff, so I cannot go there. Because my plan this year is to stop buying crap. This was a worthy investment. My keychain for my phone was a worthy investment because it's like I wrap it around my wrist when I'm in London or anywhere that's like I'm gonna get my phone stolen. But there's some stuff that I've purchased in my lifetime that I just look at now and I go, man, communalism really just got me in a chokehold there just because it was cute. And my plushies are not included. They are emotional support plushies, and they are absolutely necessary. Okay, they don't count. But when it comes to normal stuff, I'm trying to hold off on just buying. Also, I have a tiny house. I need to be very careful what I buy because we already have way too much stuff. We're going to do some spring cleaning this year. We're going to go through a bunch of stuff that we moved here with. And if it's stuff that we just haven't used since we've moved, we're probably going to do a big clear out.
I'm really tempted to open a Vinted or something and sell a bunch of it, because I feel like some of you would probably want to buy my stuff. I feel like a K-Pow Vinted store. And just sell my old socks and my old gaming stuff that I don't use anymore, because there's probably a bunch of merch that is sitting in my garage that I don't even have on display, and you guys would probably really want it, but I don't want it. But also, I can't just give it away for free because I have to pay for postage and packaging, and also I got a house to fund, okay? I got heating to pay for, so I feel like a Vinted or an eBay store would be a really good idea. Don't wash your socks, you can sell them for more. Oh, absolutely. There is a way that, because Vinted don't allow used items, but if you just sell a pair of socks and put a very obvious dirty picture of them, apparently you can get around it that way. I know things. See, I know stuff. I know things. Hi, Nebjin. Hi, GoGo Gadget, Tiger, Sprouty, Aurora. Hello. Lucy the Lion. Yusef, hi, how are you? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Also, if you've seen the stream title, you'll know the plan for the first half of the stream today. I don't know what the rest of the stream's going to be, but the first half of the stream is we're going to be going through the Elder Scrolls Online announcement recap. They very kindly posted a nice article for all of us idiots that missed the stream yesterday. But they did a very nice little article for us running over all of the announcements from yesterday. So we're going to be going through that article together, probably going to save it as a VOD and put it on the old YouTube, because that would make sense for anyone else that missed the stream. We can go over it. I did see some announcements on Twix, and that is why I wanted to go over them, because some of the announcements are pretty exciting. I am seeing lots of mixed feelings about all of these updates. I'm also, surprisingly, still to this day, seeing people scream that they want update 35 reversed. And although part of me understands, I'm also a bit like, okay, you know, we're kind of on update. What is this update? We're on update, what, like 40 something now? I think it's time to let it go. I don't think they're going to revert to like 10 patches ago. I get it. It was a weird time in the ESO world. That period of our lives as ESO fam was very, very overwhelming, because there were so many combat changes that came in and it upset a lot of people. And I get it. I respect it. But asking for that to be reverted when we're on, I mean, the update 44 is live, so we're on, this will be update 45. I think it's time to, in the words of Frozen, in the words of Elsa, it's let it go, you know. It was a decision that was made, and I don't know if this update is going to go back on any of it, because yeah, but yeah, I'm seeing a lot of mixed feelings about the addition of seasons, because that is something that was written in Matt Ferrell's end of year letter for last year. We know that Elder Scrolls Online is going to be going down the seasonal route rather than the big updates every year. We're going to get seasonal updates. We know that they're going to be focusing a lot on base game, updating old content. We know that PvP is going to get a little bit more of a focus. And there was a few other things that I'm thinking we might start to see in this update 45. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think they maybe have seen the success that Fallout 76 has had, and also other games that are similar. Guild Wars 2 went seasonal. World of Warcraft has pretty much gone seasonal. I mean, we get a big update and then seasonal updates throughout the year now, which I do actually need to do the new update for World of Warcraft. So we might do that a little bit later today, because now that some of the big stuff is finished, I might do that. Although, I don't know, because I kind of want to do it on my main character, but she's already level 80, so it feels kind of pointless to do a bunch of stuff on a character that isn't going to get experience from it. I don't know. I personally don't enjoy questing if I'm not also leveling up. but I don't think I can do it on any of the other characters unless someone please let me know. But as far as I know, warbands don't let you just skip a whole thing. I don't know. But yeah, I need to do that. Waiting for the big Undermine patch. Siren Isle stuff is kind of mess, so you aren't missing much. Yeah, okay. Well, Siren Isle is what I was going to go do, but it's just a bit like... I really want the Undermined patch. I've seen some people doing the kart races around the Undermined area, and oh my gosh, it looks so fun. I can't think what it kind of reminds me of, like, Rocket League driving. It's really cool. I don't know. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I need the Need for Speed patch. Let's go! It's gonna be super cool. I'm really excited. But anyway, we are actually. I will probably play some WoW later because I can't help it. I'm just kind of loving it at the moment. But we are going to be talking about ESO right now, the future of ESO, and maybe play some ESO. But I just don't know what I want to do right now. I don't know. I miss New Life, and I'm kind of grumpy that I miss New Life because it's one of my favorite events. Oh, we also need to look into, there was an announcement about the next year of morphing pets. So we also need to look into that as well. Post-process for Windows services is using the microphone? What? What's going on? Same boat, to be honest. I want to play ESO, but I just don't know what to do. I mean, I do need to do more in the Endless Archive. I obviously need to do more trials and things. But all of those require some sort of planning. I definitely need to sort my build out for solo running the Endless Archive and things, but I don't know. Finish Gold Road? I'm just not... I don't know. I'm not feeling story content right now. Like, even in WoW, I'm not really doing story stuff. I'm mostly... Like, there's a lot of story stuff I can do. I've never done the whole... I don't know if I finished Legion on my mage. I have never done Dragonflight, but it's just... I don't know. I'm not really in a story mood at the moment, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because my attention span is 0 right now. So story mode is just like, yeah. I did a lot of Legion on my mage. So I can't remember if I finished the expansion. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how far into Gold Road I got. I don't think I got very far. I think I'm like... And I honestly, it's kind of... I love it. But it's... Oh! Okay, we got further through than I thought we did. Look. We got further through than I expected. I for some reason thought that we were, I for some reason thought that we... Oh, flip. I for some reason thought that we had not done much of Gold Road at all, but actually, we did quite a bit. If I go to Westwild here... We're halfway through the main story, but if I remember, the main story quests were quite long. Yeah, that's not bad. And we're halfway through on the side quests as well. Actually, yeah, a little bit over halfway through, possibly. Maybe we could do some Gold Road today then. Possibly. Now that I'm not... See, the problem was, in my head, for some reason, I thought that we were way behind, and the idea of getting stuck into a story that I've just started is so overwhelming for me right now. But to be honest, I feel like jumping into this is not as painful. But I do need to do a lot more of the side quests. Chief, come on. Sort your life out, mate. Can you stop falling off of my microphone? Sort it out, mate. Please. Honestly. 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 Right, let me just check something, because I was listening to my mic the other day and it sounded a little bit... quiet. I don't know if it's because I accidentally pushed a button. Possibly. Does that sound a bit better? I feel like I was really quiet. Maybe like this. Possibly like this. Wow. I mean, that probably sounds really bad, right? And then this sounds probably a bit better. I don't know. Basically, it was just, I don't know, the volume through Windows was being weird. And I'm not sure why. La 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 la. I'm talking. Yay. Start the test and talk or play audio at a normal level for a few seconds. Okay. I am talking. La 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. What is this? Test mode for microphone audio processing. Choose a different mode to hear how the audio will sound. I am talking, la 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. What? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Eek loud. What, when I put it to 100? Yeah, it would have been loud. Honestly, Windows confuses me sometimes with audio and stuff, the way that it can change. Right, anyway, we need to. Do I want
Perhaps
to...
we can complete a writ or two on our downtime.
Do we read before we click? What does it say when you click the go fishing? What does it say when you click go fishing, Andy?
That's enough fishing.
I'll tell you what it says. It says only during starting soon screen and be right back breaks. Does this look like a starting screen or a be right back break? Me no read, me click. It's okay, you can't do it now anyway. This is why we can't have nice things. Andy! Gosh. Right, anyway, what was I doing? I was going to turn the audio on so that it turns and plays on the background. Would you be interested in damage dealing a VKA? AA? Heinz Aegis. Training loot run tomorrow evening. I can't say whether I can or not because I don't know what's going on with family tomorrow. Sometimes I go to cute mum and angry dads for din-dins. So I might have to leave it as like a last minute thing. And this is why I can't be in like a regular run guild because life is chaos. Also, I don't feel like I have a competent damage dealing build right now. Even my damage dealing build on this character needs some work. I really need to go through my scribing and things. But thank you for the invite. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the invites. Just because I say no doesn't mean I don't want to do it. If it's on a day where I'm like on stream or I'm already playing, I will absolutely jump into these things. Don't worry, Kay. Keith is going to haunt him for a bit since he caught him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a skeleton shooting at everyone and screaming. Classic Elder Scrolls Online. Classic. I'm gonna juggle over here. Let's get the way shrine in. Why not? Have a little bit of chaos going on. Right. So, let me think. Do I want to wait a little bit or do we go into the announcement reading now? I've not even been live an hour, so this is unlike me to, like, want to get straight into it. So. Potato! Oh, I did change my alerts. I couldn't remember. I was like, oh no, am I going to hear Christmas alerts again?
Wet gummy sap, wet gummy sap, wet gummy sap, wet gummy gummy sacrificing. Wet gummy sacrificing. Wet gummy sacrificing. Yeah!
Hey, yo.
I love chaos.
Oh, we love chaos too. All of it. Eterno, thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome or welcome back to the Offshore TEA-STORIANS. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change your room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark. Exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. I can't words, apparently. You know what? We're going to do some writs before we get into... I feel like we're too early in the stream to get into the announcement reading, so we're just going to go do some good old writs. Yeah, this is a Doki Doki shirt. This is actually from Insert Coin. So if you want to grab yourself one... I don't know if my discount code still works, but I did have one. It's a 2023 code, so I can't say whether it still works or not, but you can buy this on Insert Coin, and they also have Doki Doki socks, I think, and also Doki Doki pin badges. Insert Coin are always bringing out such cool stuff. The coolest of stuff. Oh, you know what? I'll sort the bank out as well. We'll do a little bit of maintenance. Good to see Vivek is still litty spaghetti. I know a lot of ESO fam have been cheating on ESO with WoW at the moment. I'm one of those people. And I feel very bad about it. But also I don't, because I've been... But it doesn't mean... Right, could I just say, just because you're cheating on a... It's not like real life. If you cheat on someone in real life, you probably don't love that person, okay? It's kind of rude unless you're in a polyamorous relationship, and then it's not cheating. But if you're monogamous and you cheat on someone, that's not cool. When it comes to games, there's no such thing as cheating on a game, because a game is not your boyfriend or girlfriend. A game is something you enjoy. You can't cheat on your hobbies. You can just have more hobbies, okay? Just because we play different games doesn't mean we don't care about that game anymore. Alright? The code has expired. I might be able to ask them for a new one. I can try. I could give it a go. I could give it a whirl. What is in the Crown Store right now? I know this... You know what? I'm going to do my writs first, then get distracted with the Crown Store. One thing at a time, Kay. One thing at a time. Oh, look. But yeah, having a break and coming back just shows how much you appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like it's always healthy to have a break from a game. And to be fair, WoW was my first MMO, so it's not like I'm going to a completely different game. I am tempted to jump back into Final Fantasy XIV for a bit as well, just because they're doing a 90-day free playtime thing until February. So that's tempting. It's very tempting. But at the same time, I am still a little bit salty with Final Fantasy because I can't download any updates. Because I upgraded my trial account, I cannot open the launcher. I can't log into the launcher unless I buy game time or there's a free trial on. Because I upgraded from the free trial, you cannot even log into the launcher, which really, 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 I do not like that one bit. Because the game kind of pressured me into upgrading from trial because I wanted Fat Cat. Like, you can't just wave a Fat Cat in my face and say you have to buy game time to own the Fat Cat, because then I'm gonna buy game time, right? And then they were like, psych, you can never go back to a trial account. You have to pay forever or just not even open the launcher. Makes me sad. So that annoys me about Final Fantasy. But if it's free game time, then I might log in and give it a whirl again. But just because my character's so cute, and I do really love the community, And I really love when I do play Final Fantasy, how many of you come and play with me. It's really wholesome and really cute. Plus, the pictures are cute that you can take on there. The camera alone is worth it. But I've got a little cute Micote. And Badger's made a really spicy bunny boy who I really like. So, do you ever think about being a pirate anymore on Sea of Thieves? I love Sea of Thieves. I love the game. I don't love how I was let go from the partner program. So I have a little bit of saltiness with Sea of Thieves. No pun intended, because I know the ocean is salty. I have spoken about it on stream a few times. No one was... It wasn't like nastiness or maliciousness. I still love all the staff at Rare. But I don't love the way that happened. It also happened around the time that we found out. So basically, in short, in very, 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 very short words, Sea of Thieves was really, really cool to me. Something happened in the Sea of Thieves community that made a lot of us a bit uncomfortable. It was specifically within the creator community. So a lot of us had like a little bit of a break from Sea of Thieves. I had another reason to take a break from Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is very boat, ocean, fishing heavy. And all of those things really, really remind me of Angry Dad, because he has a fishing boat and fishing and things and pirates, and we love going to Cornwall and there's piratey and things. But we found out that Angry Dad was diagnosed about the things and the stuff. If you know, you know. Exclamation mark GoFundMe in chat if you want to read more information about it. I'm not going to discuss it on stream because I did last week or this week, at the beginning of this week, and I realized that the internet is not somewhere you talk about things that you're sensitive about, and I'm quite sensitive about these things at the moment, so I'm just going to protect my peace here. But yeah, so playing Sea of Thieves kind of reminded me of all that was going on, and it was still very raw, it was still very fresh, we just found out about it. So there was multiple reasons for me to have a bit of a break from Sea of Thieves. And Sea of Thieves, the community program and the partner program, always said that if they ever saw that you'd stepped away from the game before they booted you from the partner program, they would check in with you, make sure you're okay, ask if there's anything they could help you with. And that was always like one of the things that I really liked about the partner program, because it made you feel like you weren't forced to play the game. Like, you would still be respected if you'd stepped away from the game for a while. So, as you know, because you watched it happen, I stepped away from Sea of Thieves for a while. Number one, because of what was going on with Angry Dad. Anything to do with boats and fishing just really was too much, because I hadn't told you at that point. So it was me bottling stuff up, and I just had to avoid anything that kind of brought it up on stream, because at the time it was very raw, very fresh, didn't know what was going on. Also, this other thing that I can't talk about because NDAs and things, this other thing happened in the creator community that really just put people's hackles up a bit, and it was really uncomfortable. There was just this really uncomfortable feeling, not in Sea of Thieves, but in specifically the creator space in Sea of Thieves. And in short, a few months after all that started, I had a break from the game for a couple of months. I got a DM basically saying, you don't play the game anymore, you're kicked. It was someone that was new. They didn't know me. They seemed to have just got the position as like the partner manager thing. And then they kicked me out of the Discord before I could say goodbye to anyone. So I was a little bit upset about that. And I wasn't, like, I understood being let go. But again, they always said that people would come to you, discuss with you, see if there's anything they can do to help. Also, on top of all that, I would be silly not to admit the fact that it was kind of getting a little bit frustrating logging into Sea of Thieves, and every single time I logged in, someone would sink my ship. Like, I understand it's a pirate game, but there was the cheaters and the hackers. Like, there was people that were doing all of these trick shots with weapons. It was, unless you were a pro player, there was no way that you could go against them. And if anyone likes Sea of Thieves and is like, oh, that's it, I'm not playing anymore, don't worry, that's all been fixed now. You have like you have PvE servers effectively now. I haven't actually tried them, and I'm sad because it's what I've always wanted. I even though Sea of Thieves was always a pirate game to me, I was one of the people that was kind of like, I would like an option to turn it off or on. Even GTA, you have the option to turn it off and on, right? So I'm so glad that they added it, but everything piling up at the time, I don't know, I still love Sea of Thieves and the memories of Sea of Thieves, and I've been with that game since beta, and I was so happy to be in the partner program and like have my voice heard, and you know, I was on Sea of Thieves TV, that's their show that they did and everything, and it really broke my heart to just be dropped without any reach out, no questions, nothing. So yeah, I don't know if I'll ever go back on Sea of Thieves, is what I'm saying. I know that was a really long explanation and I said it was going to be in short. There's a lot more to it, but I don't want to drag anyone through. I don't have any bad feelings, just a little bit of salt, because it was kind of like salt in the wound at the time. So I don't have any bad feelings against Rare or Sea of Thieves. I understand that why I was kicked. It's a very there's a lot of people applying to that program, and I was lucky to get into it. And now it's all changed. Like straight after I got booted, there's affiliate, partner, ambassador. There's like multiple different levels now that you can be on. And also, I wasn't the only long-term Sea of Thieves like hardcore player that had been booted at the time. There was quite a few people that were booted, and I was like, what? Because they'd been with the program since day one, and it was all just a bit strange. So I don't know if I can put that feeling aside to play the game, because I did log on to play Sea of Thieves after being removed from the partner program to jump in when ships had names, and it just didn't feel good. I don't know. I think it's because the whole time I was like, I'm not partner anymore. And I know that sounds really pathetic, and it probably is. But again, I don't think I would have been so upset if I had had a discussion first with someone and maybe told them why I wasn't playing and had a little chat, instead of just, you're kicked, and then removed from the Discord pretty much instantly. Like, there was not much time between, and I'm pretty sure it happened while I was live streaming as well, because I remember being just kind of like, what? And I remember crying. I was really upset because it just came out of nowhere. There was no warning, and we were always told there'd be a warning. So it's not like that anymore. I don't want anyone to be mean to Sea of Thieves, because I'm pretty sure Becky is in charge of the partner program now, which, if Becky was in charge when I was in there, I know that there was no way that that would have happened. And part of me was tempted to reach out and just to explain what happened and see if I could be reinstated, but then I was like, no, I just need to let it go, because it's just part of business, isn't it, really? You're not bringing in the numbers, so you get dropped. Even though that wasn't meant to be like that. But yeah, that's why when people bring up Sea of Thieves now, it's kind of like a bittersweet thing, because I loved and I love Sea of Thieves. I've got so many amazing memories on this channel with Sea of Thieves and with the community and during beta, and just so many good things. And I really enjoyed the game for a long time. But around that time, obviously, the partner thing, but also I feel like something shifted in the general player base, and it was mostly PvPers. I feel like since the Reapers was added, it just got more and more toxic, which I don't think it is anymore. I think they fixed that. I think they actually realized what was going on, and that's why they added PvE servers and things like that. But there was a while where the toxicity was allowed to fester, and I wasn't a fan of it, because there was literally players that were purposely camping the Megalodon event to ruin people's day. Not to steal loot, not to add anything to the story, they were outright admitting that they were doing it because they knew that people wanted to do the Megalodon event and they wanted to ruin their day. That was the only reason they were doing it. Again, fine. Pirate game. Some people are going to be mean pirates, but there's a difference between fun pirate game and toxic pirate game. Again, I think a lot of that's been fixed now because I do watch Sea of Thieves streams sometimes. Yeah, we did have a few stream snipers. We did. I think a lot of that's been fixed with the PvE servers, and there's a few changes that have gone in. There's so many really, really amazing changes that have gone into Sea of Thieves. And there's part of me that's really sad that I can't bring myself to play it. And I wish that I wasn't so sensitive and emotional about it because I love the updates that they've been doing. And I still keep up with the updates. I still listen to the music. I still watch streams. Like, I still watch Behaving Beardly every now and then when he's doing Sea of Thieves. Although Behaving Beardly is not playing Sea of Thieves as much at the moment. But that's just because he wants to do more variety like I do. I just find variety so much more refreshing than just playing the same thing every day. Because it doesn't matter how much you love a game. There comes a point where you're like, but I really like this game and I want to play this. I love so many different games and it was feeling really... Anyway... It was really restrictive at the time to play just Sea of Thieves and Elder Scrolls Online. But in short, this is the actual TLDR. I don't know if I'll play Sea of Thieves again. And that makes me sad because I played it with my sisters. I got my sisters to play it with me during the Panini. I was there on beta. We got some amazing clips from like the days when Jay the Bard was playing with us and just... I don't know. And I know that you're like, Kay, all Anubis did was ask you if he was going to play Sea of Thieves. But I'm an emotional idiot, and when it's brought up, sometimes I just like to talk about it because I feel like it kind of gives you a bit of a, yeah, Josh and Kato. Oh. I just feel like it gives you a bit of an insight into what can happen on the creator side sometimes and how, as much as I'm very lucky that I get all these opportunities, it can also taint things for you. And it's a really, I'm not moaning. I know how lucky I am to have had the things that I've had and to have the things that I have. But there is sometimes when you're content creating where something you really love gets kind of ruined and it wouldn't happen to someone that isn't a content creator. So I like to be open about it because everybody always, you know, pretends that things are sunshine and rainbows, and there is a level of positivity that is toxic. And I also like to explain because there probably are a lot of you that are wondering, why don't you play it anymore? So I like to talk about it because, number one, I don't think it's dragging anyone through the mud because, like I say, it's just part of business. But do I think things could have been done a bit better? Yes, absolutely. I feel like if I had told you all at the time when I was heavily in the Sea of Thieves community, I feel like you would have got the pitchforks out. So I didn't say it at the time. I just said, oh, I'm not a Sea of Thieves partner anymore. I think I did like a slightly sad tweet about it, but I hadn't told you how it happened because I thought, oh God, you know, I don't want the pitchforks to come out. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just disappointed, you know? So yeah, that's that. I know that was a really long-winded way to say I might not play it, but I like to, you know, sometimes it's nice to let the bottle open. And this is one of those things that I don't discuss a lot, so it's nice to talk about it sometimes, you know? You know? Just get it off my chest a little bit. And also explain to the long-timers why these things have maybe disappeared. But it was fun. With Oat Tiger and Deteron blowing up all the boats. Like I say, there's things about it that I really miss. Starfield? I do really want to continue Starfield, but I'll be honest, the community put me off. It wasn't the game. I was really enjoying the game. It wasn't my community that put me off. It was the people that were just constantly dunking on Starfield. And I know you could say, oh, don't let those people get to you. But when you're streaming a game and trying to be entertaining and you're having fun and all you have is party poopers coming in going, why are you playing this game? It sucks and all this. It's kind of dampens it. And don't ask me why that never happened with Fallout. Fallout 76, we had way more haters, but it never stopped me wanting to play it, so I don't know why it happened with Starfield. I don't know. I downloaded it to try the Monkey Island, but I couldn't deal with it. Also, my sloop was leaking all the time. Yeah. I would love to see you drive a buggy around. Maybe we'll do it. I don't know. But I was really, really, really enjoying Starfield. And then just, I don't know. I think I'm growing sensitive in my old age, chat. You know, I'm 30 now. My bones are creaking. I've started making baked oats. I want to get into sourdough. I own a house. Getting to that age where, you know, you're supposed to roughen up when you get older. Like, you care less about what people think. And I do care less about what people think, but also I look at something and if it doesn't bring me joy, I just think, why am I bothering with this? And although Starfield was bringing me joy, streaming it wasn't because of the comments. And you could say, oh, just ignore them. But it's not as easy as that. You get to the age where you make bread and start evaluating things, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But no. It's just one of those things, you know, things change, your feelings change, some things you can take head on and others you can't. So I'm also quite sensitive for other reasons recently. I feel like the past 2 years I've been a little bit more sensitive. You can be tougher, just put some dirt in your bread stuff. Or a little bit of healthy, unhealthy bacteria, that'll do it. So good for your gut, that is. Bit of dirt. I'm playing with the strings on my trousers, by the way, if you're like, what the hell is she doing? Playing with my trouser strings. I'm not trying to ride a bike. Right, anyway, anything else we want to discuss along these lines before we actually get into going through the announcement, huh? Trouser Strings would be a good band name. True. That does sound like a good band name. Badgers will be getting up soon. It's like 2 o'clock. Alright, let's find... let's find a place to do a little bit of a juggle balls. I think I'm going to do it over here.
How could he get Bosma history?
Because the Way Shrine always has chaos. No bread talk. Keep the sourdough on the down low. Not even toast. Badgers is terrified. Right. Oh wait, I've got to make it so... Actually, you know what? I will have the music... I'll have the ESO music playing. But what we need to do is go and go right? Because we need to do a little entrance for the VOD folks. And then we're going to get into this bad boy. Let's do /marker. Start. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to the realm of insanity. I am the Queen, K-PowerXD, and we're going to take a quick look at the Update 45 preview. I unfortunately missed the live stream. If you did too, you've come to the right place, because Elder Scrolls Online, ZeniMax, Bethesda, they have very lovingly wrote us a update article that goes through everything that you might have missed in the stream. So, without further ado, shall we have a little look-see? By the way, hashtag ad, hashtag gifted. I am an Elder Scrolls Online stream team partner, so I do a lot of cool things with the Elder Scrolls Online. Also, hello TEA-STORIANS, if you're watching on the VOD. Hello, friends. Update 45 is the preview that we had yesterday, and there's many things coming with this update. I haven't actually had much of a look, so this is just as new to me as it is to you. Learn more about the upcoming Update 45 base game patch and the new Fallen Banners Dungeon DLC. The Update 45 base game patch and Fallen Banners Dungeon DLC arrives on March 10th on PC and Mac, on March 25th for Xbox and PlayStation consoles. While the Update 45 base game patch is free for all ESO players, an ESO Plus membership is required to access and play the Fallen Banners Dungeon DLC. Can we still buy it with crowns? That's an interesting wording there. And there's very interesting wording there. That makes me wonder if we can still buy it with crowns. I'm sure it'll be written later down in the thing. Fallen Banners. Kicking off this year's adventures and challenges, Fallen Banners introduces 2 new 4-player dungeons for you and your team to explore. Explore. Please don't explode. Exiled Redoubt. I don't know how to say that. I've never known how to say that, even in Skyrim. As the continent-spanning Alliance War continues to ravage Tamriel, the Imperial Battle Mage Lucilla needs your help investigating the mysterious disappearances of its soldiers. Join Lucilla in infiltrating the stronghold of the once proud House Albus and discover a plot that threatens to condemn the people of Cyrodiil to endless war. Fight for your peace in exiled Redoubt. We also have Lepseculusa. The Moth Priest Sanctuary of Lepseculusa is besieged, and the Elder Scroll it protects is threatened. You and your allies must protect the Moth Priest and their precious relic from the Sister Orphean and the tactician of his army deserters. Both dungeons feature... that's Defend the Sanctuary, so we got a nice little picture here of the second dungeon. The first dungeon looks very glowy, very meridian purified situation. Both dungeons feature their own unique storylines, characters, challenges, and including unique boss battles and secrets. I love a secret in a dungeon. Complete these dungeons and you'll also discover unique rewards, including set items, collectibles, and achievements available only in these encounters. As mentioned above, if you wish to tackle these 2 new Alliance War-themed dungeons, you'll need an active ESO... You'll need an active ESO Plus membership. This dungeon DLC will not be available to purchase for crowns. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to be honest. I know most of us I know most of us do have ESO Plus. I have ESO Plus, but mine is gifted to me. Thank you, ZeniMax Bethesda. But I also know a lot of people that buy a month of ESO Plus... or buy 3 months of ESO Plus to get the crowns and buy the DLC, so then they don't have to have a continuous ESO Plus membership. I'm going to be honest, I don't agree with that. I feel like this is a... I don't understand why that's been decided. The dungeons look really cool. I mean, this burning bridge situation, I'm really excited to see how that is faring in the dungeon. But the not being able to purchase for crowns, to be fair, it does say at launch. So fingers crossed it's going to work like a chapter where when the next DLC comes out, this is available for crowns. Maybe it's just a little incentive to get ESO Plus, like early access. Because if you can't buy them with crowns at all anymore... I don't agree with that. I think that's a really bad move because there's for years and years and years and years and years, the player base has been buying a couple of months of ESO Plus and then buying the DLC they like with crowns. And that's always been available pretty much straight off the bat unless it's a chapter. So mixed feelings about that bag, but the dungeons do look cool. And if it's just like a limited edition thing, like a limited time, I don't hate that because, again, most of us have ESO Plus, and if you're buying ESO Plus for like 3 months to be able to afford the dungeon, although I think you can buy 2 months and afford the dungeon, then you're going to have ESO Plus for that month anyway. So maybe it doesn't change a lot. Maybe it doesn't change a lot, but let me know what you think in the comments or the chat if you're live. Update 45, moving on. I feel like I could talk about that for a while, but moving on. Arriving in tandem with the Dungeon DLC is the Update 45 base game patch. This free update includes a host of changes and improvements that all ESO players can enjoy. Free updates are always good. Cyrodiil Champions Test Campaign. Update 45 introduces the early stages of the new Cyrodiil Champions Test PvP campaign. When playing a Cyrodiil Champions Test campaign, you and your fellow players are locked to specific class builds, including abilities, attributes, and items. This test allows us to monitor how the server reacts to simplified abilities, with the goal being able to collect data and help us plan for the future of Cyrodiil and abilities. During this test, 7 set Cyrodiil champion classes are available, and access to some features are blocked, including crown store provisions, items not included in class templates, and more. During a Cyrodiil Champions campaign, all competitors are at equal power levels. It all comes down to skill. Note that with Update 45, we're only just beginning to test the Cyrodiil Champions campaigns. Expect a full rollout with greater options and more polished experience in the future. So this is just to help shape the future of updates that are coming to Cyrodiil. That's really interesting that they're taking this approach, like a public test situation. I reckon that can get some as long as there's like a live feedback situation, like anyone can submit feedback. I think this could be a really valuable tool and maybe give PvPers a voice again, because I know the PvPers, they've been shouting for a long time that they do not feel heard. So this is good. This is good. This could be good. Starter zone free fresh. The starter zones of Bet Nith, Stross Mackay, Bleak Rock, Balfoyen, and Canarthy's Roost have all undergone a makeover. Ooh! Bringing them more in line visually with the detail of ESO's recent additions, such as Westwild or the Telvanni Peninsulas. These starter zones have received improvements to their terrain transitions, materials, lighting, and atmosphere. Signs and banners have been positioned to better highlight services such as crafting or banking locations, and that's good because some of those base game areas are so confusing with signage, and lighting has been adjusted to better define important paths and other areas of detail. With the addition of more organic clutter and plops, various portions of the zone should feel a little bit less sparse and more lived in. Go check them out. Oh, that's exciting. I'm really excited that they're going and visually updating base game, because I've always said this. I said, I either want something to happen a bit like World of Warcraft Cataclysm, where a big world-breaking event happens and the base game areas are changed forever, or there's just going back and updating them visually, because some of them are looking a little bit dated. And the base areas like Balfoy, Canarthy's Roost, Stross Mackay, they do feel a little bit empty other than like the main hub where you start the main quest. So that's really exciting. And I'm really glad that we're seeing some updates on base game, because that is something I've wanted for a long time. Quality of life improvements. This base game patch also includes a host of quality of life improvements to the game. This includes an improvement to the initial mount experience. Ooh. By significantly increasing their starting movement speed value without dramatically increasing their top end speed. The team has also reworked specific craft green champion stars, so they no longer need to be slotted for you to benefit from their effects. Ooh! So, some of the crafting stars are going to be passive instead of slotted. Ooh, okay, that's good. That's very exciting, because I really didn't understand why the green ones had to be slotted when it was just to improve your crafting experience, because all you had to do is just change them around. It was really annoying having to change them around just to craft. So I really like that I'm hoping it's going to be like the speed that you gather materials and things like that. I'm really, really, really excited for that. That's a huge win. And I would imagine you still have to slot like potions last longer and things like that, because I think that's green as well. But the crafting ones being passive, that is huge. That is huge. But yeah, also mounts starting at a faster speed is so good, because that's one big complaint I get from new players personally, is that mount speed is just abysmal when you start out, and I hate making a new character because you're so slow, and unless you've got a stash of running speed riding lesson scrolls for speed saved up in your bank through logins, then you're gonna feel so sluggish. So I'm really excited about that as well. Finally, the team has also increased the visibility of the value of the Munderstone boons, including reminders as to when and where you can find them. That's really good, because the amount of people that start the game fresh now and haven't touched the main story or the old tutorial, they have no idea what a Munderstone is. So I'm really, really, really glad that they're... And also, they called them Munderstone boons. Everyone, when I talk about Munderstones, they're like, it's not called a boon. Yeah, actually, ESO themselves said boon. So shut up, it's a boon. Every time I go, oh, I've not got my boons, everyone goes, what are you talking about? That's what we used to call them back in the day. We used to call them boons, not Munderstones, okay? We used to call them boons. So fight me now, because I have proof, living proof, that I can call them boons. Anyway. Munderstones are so underrated, and I really feel like players need to know that they exist, so this is good. This is just the start of a series of general improvements to the player experience in ESO. Keep an eye out for even more additions and tweaks like the above throughout the year's updates. A realm in chaos. Tamriel is besieged on all sides, and the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. No matter what side of the conflict they are on. Are you ready to take up arms and defend the moth priests of Lepsiculsa, or the forgotten soldiers of the Three Banners War? Are you excited to learn more about the various updates and improvements coming to overall ESO experience? Let us know on Twix, Instagram, and Facebook. Well, that was quite an update. Update 44, update 45 has a few exciting updates coming to the game. If you found any of these upcoming additions to the game extra exciting, do let me know in the comments. If anything you don't agree with, let me know in the comments. Or if you're disappointed that something didn't come along, type that in the comments as well. What would you have liked to have seen in this first update of 2025? I know there's probably a few things that you would like to see. For me, I want to be able to have my guild name underneath my name without wearing an ugly tabard and without having to wear a costume. That's what I want. There's also other things that I want, but I feel like that's the most easy to implement, okay? That's got to be simple. Come on, let me all hide a guild tabard. Let me hide my guild tabard in the costumes, okay? That's what I want. I know it's such a weird ask, but it's so simple, and I just find the guild tabards just so ugly. They're so ugly. Let me hide it. Most other games let you show your guild name without wearing a tabard. Come on, let us do it. There is a PTS starting with this update. Apparently on Monday, chat is now telling me. Thank you, Anubis. So if you want to give this patch a test, you can do so. Make sure you give feedback if you do play on the PTS, because that is why it's there. It's valuable to give back feedback, and they do listen and they do read it, despite what some of you might think. So there you go. Well, that was it. If you're watching on the VOD, I feel like we can do a little bit more of a chat about this on stream, but if you're watching on the VOD, you probably want to keep it short and sweet, right? If you want my opinions, come and ask me live while I'm on stream. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 12:30 p.m. No, I don't. 1 p.m. I don't do 12:30 anymore. 1 p.m. BST or GMT, depending on what time zone the UK is in at that moment. But I'll see you live on stream, or you can just type to me in the comments and I'll reply. I do respond. But TEA-STORIANS at the end of the line for you here. I'm going to keep this short and sweet for you. But if you're watching live, do stick around, because we've got a whole rest of the day to do. But TEA-STORIANS, I love you butts. Right, we're going to put a little marker there for the TEA-STORIANS. And that was a little VOD for us to go through. Right, let's do marker end. There we go. So I can just chop that, put it on YouTube, boom. I'm getting better at doing this, chat, don't you think? Right, let's hide now this browser. There we go. I can't wait to do the new Dungeons Day 1 with my dungeon gang. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so cute. My throat's feeling a bit icky today. Oof, yeah, it'll be available later, I bet. I hope so. That's going to make a lot of people unhappy, unfortunately. And I feel like I don't know. It's a bit of a bad time to be making people unhappy. Wilman, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad I'm not on very long. I just wanted to come by and say hello. Hi! No more slotting disassembly for decon stuff. Can't wait for it to be passive. It's a big win. I'm so excited to see what is going to be passive. Because if we look at our champion points, there's quite a few that would make sense to be passives. I mean, you've got all the crafting ones, like Master Gatherer. I mean, Mount Speed, I understand that being slotted, but like Double Yield, all these sort of ones. Meanwhile, me just found out that there's a support passive that gives you 30% increased movement speed no matter what. Yep. In Assault, Assault, right? Yup. In Alliance War, Assaults. Yeah? Yeah. Continuous attack. Can't wait to the new... when I unintentionally started one of the same characters the other day, I noticed that the initial starting point in Cold Harbor has really changed up. They used to be... So, I've heard about this. Apparently, the new... So, right, when did this happen? Because apparently, I've been telling people that the... So, hold on. Right, so... When you make a new character now, or you start the game, apparently you go back to Cold Harbor again. But I thought they added a new tutorial where you go through a magical tower and you pick what part of the game you go to. Did they get rid of that now, or do you get to pick? Because I'm so confused, because I saw T talking about this the other day, and I was like, wait, hold on. Did they get rid of that whole new tutorial? And now we just start base game again? I mean, it makes some kind of sense, because nobody understands why you are the Vestige or anything. They tweeted out a pretty big nugget for console players yesterday. Nugget? Oh, yeah! I forgot to mention that in the VOD. Add-ons are coming to console. You say it's going to be so cute, but you don't have to listen to Craven munching carrots and yogurt down the mic. Bless him. Craven's so cute. What a wholesome lad. So it was. It's so stupid that other passives are only active with condition. Like, you need a skill equipped to the line. Yeah, a lot of them are. They got rid of it? I wonder why they got rid of that new tutorial. I thought that was so good, because it showed you the basics of the game and then let you pick what part of the game you went to. I don't know why they've... Oh, that's interesting. When did they do that? What update did that happen with? Because I had no idea. I don't remember seeing an announcement about that or anything. Typing, I want a much higher drop rate of Heartwood, and I want an easier way to delete charity writs. Oh gosh, yeah. Viragus, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, my favourite character when I'm on ESO, that is my Magicka Arcanist Vampire. That's a good combo. It's quicker to delete multiples if you mark them as junk and then delete the junk folder. Oh. No. Oh, my badger's made me a tea. Darling, afternoon. I need. Oh my God, your handed. Hand. One hand. Just wait. Badgers. Oh. Composting. Oh, what badgers? Snuggles? I need energy. No, I didn't get my Snuggles. I didn't get Snuggles because she was asleep. Bitch. No. Not enough cuddles. Never enough cuddles. Pardon me. There's a lot of things I do that's not very ladylike. Taya, hello. You grown so much. I'm so proud of you. Oh, heck, thank you. Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. I actually feel like I have increased my YouTube subscribers quite a bit since I started doing certain sort of shorts and things. I've doubled my subscribers in the past year, which is actually over doubled, which is really exciting. I feel like it was last year. Was it last year or the year before that we celebrated like 1,000 subs and I could apply for YouTube partner? Which I am a YouTube partner now. So we do get monies on there and things. Like you can become a member and do super chats and stuff, which I don't actually know if I have those things coming up on this chat, so I don't know. What am I doing? I did my writs. And I deconstructed everything as well. I think I'm going to go. My iPad power tends to go out pretty quickly. Good to see you all. Have a great one. No worries, Wilman. Thank you so much, Kevin Long. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Hello? Whee! It's a little lava dillo. It's an armadillo. And for those that can't hear, because you can't hear because of my amazing fancy microphone, Badgers is just going, excuse me? Excuse me? Because of what I almost said. I didn't say it, I almost said it. Sunny, hello! Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I thought I was already following. Oops, how dare you? No, thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it, thank you. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do Gold Road chat. I do, but I don't know if I want to do it right now. I mean, like we were saying earlier, I'm not as overwhelmed as what I originally thought I would be. Like, I've done more than I thought I did. But I still have 2 delves to do. 1, 2, 5 poise. And 2 main quests. But I have a feeling that the main quests are attached to these side quests, because there's a few side quests that I did, and then the main quest progressed because I did the side quests. I don't want to do a poll, because I feel like you're going to make me do it. How much do you want me to do it, though? That's what I want to know. Is it a desperation thing? Like, are you desperate to do all the delves and side quests? But oh, I don't know. I don't know. All your maps and stuff? Absolutely not. I am not doing maps and surveys. Excuse me? Absolutely not. Do you want me to hate everything about ESO? I've done my writs. Does that not make you happy? I can't do main story yet because I'm two quests away from ending it, and you know me, I like to do all the side quests because there's always a party at the end and everyone hangs out and you get to talk to everyone and they remember you from the side quests. Spoiler alert. It's not really a spoiler because it's been happening for the past 5 billion expansions, so you know. Do you really want me to do Gold Road story? It's not that I don't want to, but also I don't want to. I love Ethelia and I love ESO and I love the stories, but I just don't know if I'm in a story mood. I do need to get the new companions. That is also true. Chat, why are you making me do, like, actual work? Why can't I just mindlessly go through time walking dungeons on WoW instead, huh? I wanted your opinion on my take. What did you say? Is K with chat behind? What? What do you mean? Okay, be well, zombie. Now you're making me feel bad about that. Can I be bothered to brain today? That is the question. That is the big question. Can I be bothered to brain? Do I want to brain? Oh, did you post that? I don't remember. Oh, okay, I missed it. I'm stupid. Rather than they made CP point things to equip, I'd rather would have seen that you can select like 10 passive that the skill lines instead. That was what CP used to be. It would limit the needed skill points for a full build, make race passives less important. It would give... So, CP points basically used to be that back in the day. I don't know how long you've been playing, but CP points did... Oh, when was the CP points revamped to this new slottable thing with passives? But they used to be just like a tree and you would select like what ones you wanted. It's really hard to remember how CP points used to work, but they used to all be passives and they would increase like your damage and things, and you could stack as many as you wanted up to 360 I think was the cap. But now CP points don't have a cap because basically they wanted to make it so that people that were max CP points, which I definitely am, would have been, if you went over 360 CP or whatever it was, you would feel like there was something to do. There was some sort of progress. It gave you an incentive to keep leveling. I actually have quite a few skill points to put in for these. Are you okay, Badgers? Do you need an adult? Badgers is fighting technology, bless him. Play Hello Kitty again? You know I can't play Hello Kitty on stream because I got copyright striked when I played that game because there was no warning anywhere that every single song is some kind of K-pop, J-pop, and I would get obliterated on YouTube. Hello Kitty, the dancing one. Because I don't think Island Paradise has come to PC yet. End of the month. End of the month! Oh. Actually, I'm in one of those moods, chat, where I don't know what I want to do. I'm in one of those moods. It's one of those days. I think it's just like that Friday feeling where you're just like, it's the end of the week. You don't know what to do yourself at the end of the week, you know? Like, I'm actually ready for dinner time. Like, I just want my dinner. I'm hungry. I don't know. I'm just ready for dinner and bed. Can we just skip the day and just go dinner and bed? Yeah? Sound good, chat? Good idea. Let's do that. I played ESO in 2020, but I made a break and honestly forgot how old the CP was too. Oh, yeah. So I think it was... I mean, was it pre-pandemic or post-pandemic, the CP? Well, I'm going to Google this because it's going to bug me. When did CP points get changed in the Elder Scrolls Online? I mean, if you want to be super, super old, they used to be called veteran thing. It was veteran, not champion points. It was like you veteraned yourself. I never got to veteran when it was a thing because I was too busy being an idiot, thinking that I knew what I was doing in MMOs when I really didn't. You're definitely still in a WoW mood. This is the thing. When WoW gets me in its grasps, it's all I want to do. I just want to play WoW all day. Honored that I could even catch your stream. Paris, stop. Hi, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad since I only got up an hour ago. Having dinner and going to bed would be really odd. Badgers is thinking the same thing. He got up like 10 minutes ago. What? I said you got up like 10 minutes. Sunny said, since I only got up an hour ago after having to see you guys are like, oh, what if Badgers is watching the stream? He doesn't watch it. You're good. You can talk about him, chat. Since I only got up an hour ago, having dinner and going to bed would be really odd. I said, you'd probably say the same thing because you've been up for 10 minutes. This is where people don't want to watch me because I'm just sitting here being indecisive and it's not funny. Apart from the regulars. The regulars love it when I'm in a weird mood. And I just sit here and talk rubbish because then it's when the weirdest things come out my brain. I guess the decisions are, okay, I guess these are the options, right? Gold Road, side quests, maybe main story depending on how many side quests we get done. Or, wow. Or, if I had it, I would possibly play the Yandere game. Because that does look really interesting and probably mildly terrifying. But I don't know why it's slightly calling to me. It's calling to me, this one. And also Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions seems pretty chill. That's the sort of thing I'd like to play when I'm in just chatting, just have that on in the background. I need to update my Steam wish list. There's some weird stuff on here. Does anyone have any suggestions for stuff to add to my Steam library? What game do you want me to play, Badgers? No, because I'd have to update it. And you finished Borderlands 3 without me, so I refuse to play it anymore. No. You finished Borderlands 3 without me. Badger suggested Borderlands 3, and we were meant to play it together, and he did the story without me, so now I refuse to play it anymore, even though I absolutely love Borderlands. I'll just wait for Borderlands 4. Fine. Oh yeah, a poll with vote bullying. No. I sometimes still use the Badgers Warbeast in Stream Raiders. I don't have a Captain's Warbeast. I still like Stream Raiders. No worries, you stop. Yeah, Stream Raiders was really fun and I really enjoyed it. But, again, being a creator and seeing behind the scenes stuff tainted it for me. As we were talking about earlier with other games. It's just, there were some bits that I just didn't agree with that were happening. Do you like decision-making games? Should games be in a fantasy tone? Decision-making games? Oh, decisions. I mean, most games have decision-making, don't they? It's just real life I don't like making decisions. In games, I don't hate it. I'm sitting on a small fortune of shivering cheese here. I don't have the brain to start Life is Strange, please. That's way too much brain power required. Micromanagement, it requires... It requires brain power in a different way that doesn't exhaust me for some reason. I don't know why. Life is Strange is a roller coaster, an emotional roller coaster, and I'm not up for an emotional roller coaster right now. Thank you for the wow, Kribby! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tell you what. How about this? How about this? Okay. I do a couple of quests in Gold Road to chip away at them, okay? And I'll probably really enjoy it once I start. But because you want me to do it, it feels like a chore. I know that's stupid. It's like when you're about to do the washing up and someone tells you to do the washing up and then you don't want to do the washing up anymore. Like, when I'm told to do something, I don't want to do it.
Then don't ask for questions. You ask for suggestions. You go and tell this. And then you can go, no, I don't want to... Even though...
You're actually coming up on the mic, you're being so... I think it's because you're pointing at me. That's funny. Badger said, well, why did you ask for suggestions then? I didn't. I was talking to myself out loud. Did I at any point say, what would you like me to do? I said, do you really want me to do that? Because people started suggesting it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, flip. This is fine. It's okay, I'm back. I just murdered you. It's okay, don't worry. The question was implied. No, you guys just liked a backseat. I was talking to myself. You started playing that amusement park game. What, Planet Coaster 2? I actually did play... No, I didn't play a Plague Tale. I played... What was the one I played with the Plague Doctor? And I had skills and it was really cool and I kind of got addicted to it and played it quite a bit. I'm not going to play that right now, but that was good. I can't really do anything that requires me downloading it while I'm streaming, chat. Let's just remember that as well. I'm trying to remember the name. I'm sure it was on Steam. Let me have a look if I can remember it. Cake Bash was funny. That was funny. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. 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 What's it called? What's it called? Was it? No, Figment 2 was really fun, but that's not the Plague Doctor one that I'm thinking of. Gord was good. I did enjoy Gord. Mora Croft and the Temple of... When did I get that? I know, but I don't know when I got it. Probably was given the code for it and didn't play it. Now I feel bad. Ew, Pico Park. Who gifted me that? Get it out of my bloody inventory. I'm just kidding. Rogue Heroes was fun. The Serpent Rogue. That was really good actually. I did enjoy that. The Serpent Rogue. I did actually really enjoy this game. Hashtag gifted. The Plague Doctor game? Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a good one. I did enjoy that. This is one of those occasions where you need a wheel of random games to spin. Yeah, but if the wheel picked the game, I wouldn't want to play it because then the wheel's telling me to play it. This is why I'm insufferable during these moments. But I can tell you, I already know what I want for dinner. I don't know what's going on with me this week, but I know what I want for dinner. I want carbonara. But I don't think we've got any garlic bread, so Badgers probably won't want carbonara. Oh, we have got garlic bread. Oh, we got another baguette. Serial Cleaners, that was cool. Song of Nunu, League of Legends story, that was adorable. Spirit of the Island was funny. Badgers got stuck in the mines again. Stray was absolutely incredible. Undertale is a banger. Oh, don't. I would love the Samyang carbonara noodles, but they're kind of hard to get hold of here. Okay, you're not the boss of me wheel. You can't tell me what to do. I'm just going to drink my tea. Something will pop into my brain. It always does. We always figure something out together, chat. Honestly, I highly recommend Serpent Rogue. It was such a good game, especially if you like Plague Doctors. And I love Plague Doctors. And I played quite a bit of it. I don't think I finished it because it got kind of difficult, but I did pretty good. What was the roguelike that I played? I was sponsored, and I played it, but Night and Dawn did a race to the boss, but I beat both of them even though I wasn't in the race. Yeah, Badger's got addicted to that one. Ravenbound, that was it. Yeah, that was a good one. La, 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 la. How did you even find it? I believe it's a Team 17 title, and they gave. Is it Team 17? But they gave it to me basically. Yeah, Team 17. Team 17. If you ever want a really good indie game, just go on Team 17's website. They are always bringing out bangers. One that they have in playtest at the moment that comes into playtest quite often, and we have playtested it on stream, is Sworn. And that is kind of like Hades, but with like British sort of knight lore. And that was really good. We actually really enjoyed that. We played it quite a bit on stream. Yeah, it's multiplayer Hades, basically, and it's really, really, really cool. Sworn. They just did a December playtest, which annoyingly we did miss it. But yeah, Sworn I highly recommend when they do tests. Planned release date. Oh, apparently it's coming out this quarter. Like, fully release. But I really enjoyed playing that with you all. That was a really good one. Again, Team 17, they bring out bangers after bangers after bangers. If you ever want to find some really good games, just look up Team 17's publisher page. Except Golf with Friends. We don't talk about Golf with Friends. We don't talk about that. They also published Date Everything. You've probably seen that popping up in a few places. And also they do Worms. Amber Isles, I have that on my wish list. Honestly, probably a lot of indie titles in your wish list are Team 17. And I'm very lucky that Team 17 know who I am. Oh! Team 17 are the... Oh, wait! It's Team 17 are publishing Jazz Cats badge. The multiplayer cat. When is this coming out? Oh, I really... So, apparently Jazz Cats is coming out on January 30th. I really want to play this on stream. This looks so fun. Play, race, and hang with your feline friends in this online platformer party game. Perfect your pussycat parkour as you sprint, jump, bounce, swing, skid, and slide through a collection of collaborative and competitive minigames. It just looks so chaotic. I love it. They also did the pigeon one. There was a pigeon party game thing that they brought out, and it was the weirdest, most wonderful party game. Headbangers, that was it. Headbangers. Gourd is really good if you like kind of like Age of Empires style kind of gameplay, but with a bit more story. Not a bit more story. Age of Empires has a good story, but it's very story focused. But in Gourd is it's like dark fantasy, like really dark fantasy with like witches and things. Very, very cool. Highly recommend Gourd as well. Basically, Team 17 make a load of bangers, and you should check them out because if you ever want a good indie game to play, Steam is for you. Okay, Steam is for you. Also, champion points got changed in 2021 apparently. Update 29. Right, anyway. I guess I'll do some Gold Road until we decide what we want to do. How about that? Does that sound like a good deal? If I feel like something else calls to me, I will suddenly want to do something. Atch! No. I was just thinking, do I want carbonara, or is there something more extravagant that we can do because we've got time today? But then I realised that we're kind of lacking on ingredients, so carbonara is going to have to be the one until we can go shopping on Sunday. Probably. Oh, we need to claim that Ghosto box. Our friend Cat the Human got us a week of Gusto for Christmas, which is a really good present, actually. I need to do a VOD entry if we're going to go to do Gold Road stuff. Right, let's pick an area where I haven't done a side... Wait, have I got side quests in my inventory? Oh my god! Carbonara. Carbonara! I really wish I could remember what order I was doing these in. That's the ongoing quest with like different effects. That's just gonna be okay. That's 2 quests in one area, but I think I'm gonna go down and finish this little section down here, which is the Tham's Tavern. So we're gonna go down there, and then I'll do the little vault entry and all little chicken vault entry and all that. Yeah, no. Hello, and welcome back to the realm of insanity. Like, actually, hold on. Let me do a marker. /marker. Start. Hello, and welcome back to the realm of insanity. I'm the Queen, KPowXD, and we're back. It's been a little while, but we're jumping back into the Gold Road story. There's been many distractions, many life happenings, but we're getting back into it. I believe last time we were doing things, we left off at Terror of the Weald. A gang of vampires led by Baldanorus, the Terror of the Weald, has taken control of the town of Such. Marina, a cured vampire and former member of the gang, needs help restoring peace to the town and putting an end to the terror. Marina wants us to start at Tham's Tavern inside the town of Such, because I believe this is a part of the main story, which is... No, it's not. Just kidding. Haha. But we're going to go do this anyway. Aha, yes. So, we are already in the area. We also have this other little side quest here, which is we need to get one of the many gang members to go back. If I remember, we, oh, wait, persuade Big or retreat. Oh, that's right. We need to do some persuading or return a ring. I remember, sort of, vaguely. Vaguely, I remember. Temp Jaeger, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad because if outside, I am live streaming this. If you want to catch any of my live streams, I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 1 p.m. BST or GMT, depending on what time zone the UK is in. But if you're watching the VOD, hello TEA-STORIANS, how you doing? Big
The Imperial Legion gave me that ring back when I served as a proud member of the Scarlet.
I feel like I already spoke to you about
I would have
this.
to consider your arrival an act of divine providence. I would gladly meet with Hook as you ask.
Baron's Watch. Okay, so her ring is in the delve, and I think if I remember, I wanted to get the ring back for her. So what we'll do is we'll really quickly go get the ring back for her, then we'll go down and continue the vampire story. I think that's what we're gonna
Always nice
do.
to discover a new smell, I suppose.
What does Baron's watch smell like, Azander? Please tell the class. Oh, I haven't actually done the quest in this delve. So you know what? We're going to do the quest in this delve, I guess. Due to an unexpected assault on Do you mind? I'm trying to read. Due to an unexpected assault on Varen's watch by the Recollection and other conspiring enemy forces, you are ordered to ignite the 4 signal fires atop the watch's towers and walls to alert and rally nearby Legion troops. Once all 4 signal fires are ablaze, immediately report back to the camp outside the watch, situated not far from the main gate, for further orders. Your bravery and service to the Legion and all of Westwield is recognized and commendable. Varen's watch serves as one of the keystones of our defense in this region, one we cannot afford to let fall into enemy hands. Make haste, Legionary. Right, so we're going to go light some fires. Relight my fire. Your love is my only desire. You want to know? Do you want to see a party trick? Now we can just run through everything and not be attacked. Ha 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 ha! You want to see a magic trick? Papa! Right, so we've got to go up the top here. Light this fire. Simple enough. Oh, maybe I didn't do a very good job lighting it, did I? Sorry, lads. Oh, am I going to get attacked? No? All right. That's the way I came, so I feel like I'll go. Okay, I'll continue going this way if I can. I feel like I might have mucked this up, but it's okay. No, we're good. We're good. We can exit now. Keep going around this way. I should have also checked because there is a daily that happens in here as well, so I probably should have checked. Probably should have checked. Right, let's go retrieve Big Erm's ring. Oh man, I've actually got to attack someone. Let me get Big Erm's... Oh. Big Erm's Red Scarlet Band. Okay, cool. There we go. Now I need to apparently attack this boss over here for some reason. I don't really know why, but oh, can I flip. I think I do this every time I get this daily, and we're not even doing the daily, we're just questing. But I'm pretty sure I do this every single time. Pretty sure. Really, I don't even know if I can go that way. Hold on. I'm determined to go the fun way. I'm determined. I guess I will not. But I can go this way. Oh, mud crab. Balls. Thank you, Azander. You healed me. You saved me, Azander. You saved me. Oh, there's a fire up here that I can light, actually. Since we're here... Hello? Oh, flip! No! I slightly tripped over a piece of land and it took me out. Dad is a mermaid. Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how are you? I never left ESO! I just played another game! Why? Like, you cannot cheat on a hobby. It's not a person. You can have multiple hobbies. Ah! I am allowed to play other games, as are you. And in fact, as much as I love ESO, I would highly encourage you play other games, because variety is the spice of life. I always forget how to get up to this flipping boss. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Pretty sure it is up this tower, and I was just being an idiot. Maybe it isn't. You know what? I don't think it is. I think I have to go through the middle bit. There's like a middle bit, and I go up a middle bit. Or I just run along the top. It's... Oh, here we go. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Excuse me, Miraplasms coming through. Variety keeps your creativity flowing as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm being an idiot. Thank you very much for the follows. I don't think I'm going the right way. I may have forgotten how to get to this boss. Oh, here we go. No, I think I forgot. My brain is not functioning. I'm sure I run down here. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I was being a melon. I was being a melon. But I'm no longer being a melon. Have I got the daily in here? Is this... Or is there a signal fire over here? No. No. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh, no, I haven't. Whee! Maybe I have? Have I gone the wrong way? Wait, is this how I get to the Sky Shard? Hold on. Disorientations! Ah! Ha ha! Ah! Ha ha ha! Whoa! Whoa! Moving too fast, yo! That's not the way I want to go. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, apparently. My brain, no work. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I'm reorientated. Do you know what I kind of fancy, chat? And I'm not going to have one because I don't eat lunch. But I would murder a crisp sandwich.
Intruders! Don't let them reach the...
I don't know, I've been fancying a crisp sandwich a lot recently.
Focus your intellect.
Zeron! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Crisp. Crisp sandwich. A crisp sandwich. How did you hear cross instead of crisp? And have one? I've been very, very naughty over Christmas. I need to be a little bit more behaved with my snacks, okay? I know. I just need to slow down on the snackage. Snackage must slow down. Ooh. Ow. Right, listen. I'm gonna tell you what I have in a crisp sandwich, and we're not gonna discuss it, okay? You're just gonna say, okay, cool, Kay. That sounds really yummy. We're not gonna talk about it more than that, okay? If you promise to behave yourselves, I will tell you what I have in a crisp sandwich. But you have to promise me that you're not gonna... You have to promise me. You have to promise me. You have to promise me that you're not gonna pick it apart and question it and just drag it on for an hour, okay? A very quick answer. That's all I'm gonna. Okay. I don't think they do. I don't think they do know what's gonna be said, chat. A badge. I don't think they do. Right. Okay. Please educate on British cuisine. Okay. So, for me, a crisp sandwich, whatever flavour of crisps you like, right? And there's a very specific reason. You are allowed to do one sound command, and you'll know what one it is when I get to it, okay? But you can have any flavor of crisp, any type of crisp.
Right.
And if you're American, chips. But I preferably like to have ready salted, just a plain crisp. Right, buttered bread. Always butter your bread. Wait, okay, I know I said you're not allowed to question me, but I'm allowed to question you. I found out, apparently, in America, it's not customary to butter your bread before making a sandwich. What the heck are you doing over there? Please butter your bread before making a sandwich. It makes it much more delicious. Anyway. I have buttered bread, crisps, and salad cream. Now, again, you said you wouldn't go into it. We're not going to discuss what salad cream is. If you want to know what salad cream is, I'm trapped. If you want to know what salad cream is, you can Google it. We're not going to discuss salad cream. We're not talking about salad cream, okay? But I will say, for those that know what salad cream is, don't knock it until you try it. A salad cream crisp sandwich is absolutely incredible. It will blow your mind. It will open your eyes. You will never want a crisp sandwich again without salad cream. And if you don't know what
cream is salad cream!
And if you don't know what salad cream is, Google it. We're not having that discussion. Not today. Not today. We are not having that discussion today, chat. Not today. Anubis. Only buttered bread on a sandwich if I've got... No. I promise you, always butter your bread in a sandwich, Sonny. Doesn't matter if it's a grilled cheese or not. Just butter your bread. I don't understand why you don't have butter on your sandwiches. What is wrong with you? What, do you just have a piece of ham with some lettuce in between two dry pieces of bread? What's wrong with you people? Right, Sonny, you started a revolution in your area with Yorkshire tea with a dash of milk. I believe in you. You can start the buttered toast, the buttered bread revolution. I believe in you, Sonny. You can do it. Start the buttered bread sandwich and revolution in America. Show them the light. The sandwiches must be so dry, right? It's not just the UK. It's basically the whole of Europe that butters their sandwiches. We're just like, did we teach you nothing? Huh? In German, it's creme, not cream. Is it the same? If you Googled it, find salad cream. But no, it's not mayonnaise. It's not ranch. It's not whip cool, whatever it was. Miracle whip. It's salad cream. And you must try a crisp sandwich, just crisps, with salad cream in between bread. Let me know your in-depth review in the Discord when you do it. I would like to know. kpoutzy.com/links, or links in bio, or links in chat. Please try it. It will blow your mind. I know you're probably questioning it, but if you like salad cream, if you don't like salad cream, don't do it. If you do like salad cream, everyone that I've told to try a salad cream crisp sandwich has come back to me and said, oh my God. It is revolutionary. My mummy got me on that, and it is absolutely delicious. The sandwiches must be so dry. I know. I can see it. Potato chip sandwich with mayo is okay. Meh. It's not got that salad cream has. I prefer... See, if you like mustard, I feel like you would like salad cream crisp sandwich, because it's got that... It's got a little... Italians that drown their sandwiches in olive oil. You know what? I'm warming up to... do you know what? I went out the wrong way. I was... can I get there around the side? Or do I have to go out the back way to that camp? I'm just gonna go hand in this... let me go hand this lady's ring back first. Yeah, you don't like salad cream because you're weird, Badgers. You are weird.
Be on guard.
Not dry bread, mayo or mustard. No. No. You butter the bread and have mayo. Layers. I do like a bit of balsamic dressing with some bread, though. A little bit of, like, delicious sourdough. With a little dippy dip in there, you know. Badgers, you like sourdough, don't you? You like sourdough, don't you? You're really excited about the concept of me getting into sourdough, aren't you? Because I think I should. Badgers, you gonna let me make sourdough bread? You gonna let me adopt a sourdough? I think you should. I think I should be allowed to adopt a sourdough.
I heard.
Heard me what?
I know.
What did I say this morning? I didn't do anything this morning.
Because
They can't hear you.
what do you want about it?
You didn't hear what... I've not done anything. Ziza said he hates salad cream too. What's wrong with these men? I don't know. They're just not brought up right, I tell you. Why is Badger's furiously typing? He's like... I know what you've done. I haven't done anything. Chat, I haven't done anything, have I? Nothing. I've done nothing. Chat, I haven't, right? I started one just before Christmas.
You're still alive.
Kay woke me up this morning doing her intro and then went really quiet, so I went into stream and... No! Badgers, you can't do that! Well, at least I can use the videos as content now. But he doesn't know where it is. There is a sourdough baby somewhere in the house.
No, I don't know.
You don't know. Where is it then?
I just
Where is... No, you haven't. Where is it then?
For breakfast, didn't I?
You don't know where it is. You don't know where you don't know where Dr. Mundo is. No! Right, chat. Did one of you rat me out? Because there's no way Badgers would know to come into stream and listen to... I think one of you ratted me out.
You were... Absolutely.
He's saying, but yeah, basically he's saying that he was concerned because I was really loud and then I went really quiet. And I did whisper for like 20 minutes, so...
And you said...
Oh, I really thought I was... No, you ruined everything. You never watch my stream unless you're sitting right next to me. This is rude.
I thought you
One of you ratted me out. I know it.
No, they didn't.
They did.
I literally that is... I was gonna...
He never watches my streams. The one time I'm trying to hide something, he watches it. I'm up sketty, chat. I'm up sketty. I'm up sketty. Don't talk to me. Dr. Mundo has been outed already. He only just got life, okay? Now he's under threat. No, his name's Dr. Mundo. No?
I don't...
Yeah, I know you don't like you say you don't like sourdough, but you bought a loaf of sourdough bread from the bakery, and you said it wasn't that bad, and your mum made a sourdough and you liked it. So shush, I think you just don't like super sour sourdough.
Exactly. Like hot.
No, my sourdough, I'm gonna make it like a little bit salty, a little nice sourdough. Trust me, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna feed him. I'm gonna love him. Well, at least this means I can upload the videos and use the content, because I'm just gonna have to, instead of making it I'm gonna do day one of looking after Dr. Mundo and hiding it from Badgers. It's gonna be a series now where I hide it. I have to change where I hide it every day, because otherwise he will find it. You're not allowed to look for it. It's not... You ruin the content, Badgers. I need to do the day one of... We need to... Right, chat. All of you in the VOD and in the stream, you need to pretend you don't know that Badgers knows this exists, because then I need to do that TikTok thing where I say day one of starting a sourdough starter as a secret from my boyfriend, and then I'll like do day two of feeding my secret sourdough starter. Okay, you could be in on it with us. I don't know if I'm going to post it on AFK or my main channel. I will take suggestions on that, because it kind of fits both, but I don't know. You're still alive. Thank the 8. I began praying for you the moment I saw the thief was... Did you find the thief who took my ring? The thief was dead. Coriel found this ring on his body. By the way, we're getting back into this.
I'm sorry to hear that. He must have been
forgot
a
how
truly
croaky she was.
desperate soul to attempt such a brazen robbery. May Arche guide his soul to rest. I owe you thanks for retrieving my ring, friend. I'm fortunate our paths met.
So, you will meet Hook? He wants you to go to the Skingrad Outlaw's refuge.
I'll meet with Hook as you ask. Although I don't have much reason to enter the Outlaw's refuge these days. May the 8 know my honest intentions.
You need help to get to Skingrad, yes?
It's been a long time since I did anything adventurous, but I still recall my Legion training, and I trust the Divines will see that I have safe passage. May Stendar watch over
You need to make, if you're going to make those videos, you need to wrap the starter in a blanket and put a little bonnet on it. I've actually seen those videos. They put like a little tea towel around it and put it in the microwave with a little hat on it. It's so cute. Is this what I think it is? Did I buy... Chat, I don't remember buying this! I thought I didn't buy it! Knife horse! I thought I didn't buy it in the end.
Why attack Baron's watch, Hel? How many warriors do you have in there?
We remember. We will never forget.
This one will tell us nothing.
The recollection easily took your silly fortress.
Damn wood elf.
What's going on over here? Murder horse!
Signal fires! They're lit!
What? That's impossible.
We are the Legion. Anything's possible.
We are Legion.
The signal fires. That was you? Wait, that scroll. I gave those orders to a legionary. Who are you? And what happened to my legionary?
This one is Coriel. She found the orders beside the dead legionary. Coriel decided to finish their mission.
I lost a lot of good men and women to these recollection fanatics. The last report about them urged caution, but it never said that they had their own army. Were you able to complete the mission? Did you ignite
just said
all
I
4
did.
signal fires?
Yeah. This one completed the legionary's mission. The signal fires are blazing.
Excellent. Now we wait for Legion reinforcements to arrive. Given the current state of the Weald, that could take time, but at least the warning has gone out.
The Weald.
Thank you for completing this mission for our fallen comrade.
That's a British
Take this for
reference.
your
If you're not
service.
British, you won't understand that reference. I don't think.
I'll make sure the Westweald Legion Command hears about the bravery both you and my fallen soldier displayed here today. We'll reclaim Varen's watch from the recollection. It's only a matter of time.
Tell Khajiit about the legionary whose orders were discovered. She recovered.
The battle inside was fast and brutal. A few of us were able to retreat, but I had to send someone back in to ignite the signal fires. Legionary Thania volunteered instantly. No hesitation whatsoever. I'm glad you were able to complete her mission.
What is the purpose of signal fires again?
To alert nearby Legion forces that Varen's watch is in trouble and needs assistance. It's the fastest way to communicate
What
across
did you just
long
explode?
distances.
No? Okay. I just exploded. What will you do with the captured recollection soldier?
Hold her until reinforcements arrive. Then turn her over to soldiers who can take her back to Legion Command. She can tell us valuable information about the recollection and their plans. With the proper motivation.
Yeah, you
We'll
tell
take
them
this recollection
lactose.
fanatics' tongue loosens up when the Legion reinforcements arrive. Varen's watch will be ours again in no time.
Wait, is that?
The recollection will not be deterred. This land is ours by right.
That's what I think about you. Is that the sky shard that I found before? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me just go. Oh my God! Hi guys! Hi guys! What's going on? Wait. Oh, they're Sharptooth. Oh my gosh! Wait. Yeah! Woo! So you can randomly find the goblins around. This is great! You can randomly find goblins now that you, after you do the quest, I guess, that just dancing and having a great time. Look at them! They're having a great time! They're so happy! I'm so happy!
Good find, cohort.
I'm so sad! TikTok reference for you. They're so cute. I love them. Little gobbos. Goblin playable race when? I actually don't know what I'd prefer. Goblin playable race or Lamia? I've always wanted to play as a snake lady.
The vampires are dangerous. We need to be on guard.
Oh, lady, you're hanging out with me now? Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
Serve this horror.
Why can't I play as a snake man? Woman. Too hard to what? Code? They already exist in the game. I don't think they are. It's just a model. I've never seen someone so happy about social interaction with NPCs. It's cute though. It's because like goblins, you never make friends with goblins. Honestly, Dad is a Mermaid, we got Malma skins, and I feel like that's pretty much close enough because isn't Malma not just an elf with fish scales? And fancy ears?
I hope he's all right.
I kind of prefer the idea of instead of adding Malma, just give us cosmetics for existing elf races because I love elves, I'm with you, but we already have way too many elves. But yeah, I think I have the... Yeah, Malma fish skin. I don't know if we've got the ears. I don't know if we have the ear cosmetics, but Malma fish skin, I can't remember what crates it was in.
The locals just taste better here.
Can't remember what crates it was in, but it does exist. But I love elves. I'm obsessed with elves, but I feel like we have enough elves. I want goblins, Lamia, or something different. Minotaur, that'd be super cool.
May Reyna here?
We need to tell Belandros. Run, you bastards! Damn vampires! Cowards! A lot of them!
Look around. We need to find Tham or a clue as to what happened to him.
A lot of things going on there.
Tham's favorite.
Yeah, there is a Minotaur
Torn,
costume.
No blood.
I think it's a polymorph, actually.
Sign. Maybe. That's Tham's sword. I gave it to him so he could protect the tavern.
Meh.
With you. Novel erudition always makes me heady.
Mayor, I hope you ignored my letter and stay away. If not, there's something you need to know. I stole our best vintage in the place where we used to put old Desus when he got too tanked to walk home. Get there quick and quiet, and maybe you can sneak some out before your old friends drinking the town dry. Off to the far shores soon, I think. I'll tell Papa you said hello.
I knew Tham would get word to me. Don't like the way he ended.
I don't know why I gave him a Nord voice, but...
where to find the best vintage. All right. Let's talk this through.
A new race would be nice. I wonder if the lore would offer anything like that despite Dwellmers. I mean, Lamias we've made friends with in the Cold Harbor section of the game. That's not really a spoiler because it's a decision and it's mostly known now. Goblins we've allied in Gold Road, as you saw. So I feel like there's many ways lore-wise you could have a playable race, especially since this is like hundreds of years before... What's POW? POW! That's what POW is. Pan! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you know, I was glad. Hello. Hello, Mirror.
Tham's tattered cloak, his bloodied sword, and the note he managed to leave for me. Clever of him to tell me where to find the surviving townsfolk without alerting the vampires.
Survivors? The note didn't mention any survivors. Hello? Ah! Dang it. Don't push the talk. Who's in it? Hello! Hello! Badger's in it! Badger's is on push to talk, and every time he's pushed it, I'm trying to shout in his Discord call. He's on push to talk and I'm trying to screech into his push to talk. Did you just punch me? Yes, pow, right in the kisser. Pow, 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 pow. Alright, anyway. Survivors? The note didn't mention any survivors.
No, but it did mention his best vintage. A dark joke referring to my days as a vampire. And the place where old Decius slept it off? That's the bank vault. Damn Belandros. Why did he have to return to this town of all places?
You said the letter mentioned survivors?
The chance that anyone's heart other than mine is still beating in this town is so low as to be non-existent. I want to find and deal with Belandros. The terror. But I suppose I owe it to Tham to go where he pointed.
Oh, day, I'm dead. I'll come back later. No worries, Pan. Thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again soon when you resurrect. You a lich. All right, let us go to the bank. Thank you for the follows on the platforms I stream. Thank you.
Belandros always had ambitions.
I bet they did.
To become the terror of the Weald? I saw all the signs, but didn't want to believe he was capable of such atrocities. Still, I left at the first opportunity.
Sounds like you and Belandros had a falling out.
Our relationship started out well enough. A band of outlaws, trying to raise thievery to an art form. Whatever he did, Belandros wanted to be the best. Later, when banditry turned to blood...
Later! Later, alligator!
That's when Belandros began to change.
Change?
After we became vampires, we remained outlaws. We took blood from the recently dead and dying. We had honor. Only a few of us accepted the curse at first, but eventually Belandros convinced us there was more blood to be had than gold. He was wrong.
That is when you decided to leave and find your...
This is the price of 10 gifted subs. Smile.
Incompetence, thank you very, very much for the 33 squid and 71 pennies. That's going to annoy some people on the tip goal. Hey, nice. I'm awake. That was so loud. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Incompetence. This is the price of 10 gifted subs. Straight in my basket. Thank you very much. Hey, if that's the price, then I get all of it that way instead of just half of it. That's kind of cool. Pretty cool, huh? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thanks, sausage. What was I doing? What was I? I'm awake all of a sudden. That was very loud. Sorry, I don't know why that was so loud compared to everything else. To be fair, I think ESO is really quiet today, so I need to turn it up a little bit. That is when you decided to leave and find a cure. Yes?
I saw the darkness growing in Belandros, but it was Tham who convinced me to find a cure. He said I was better than what the rest of the gang was becoming. Now, my sword reminds me of myself in those darkest days. It's thirsty and craves blood.
This one must leave. That's a nice chat. You crave blood? That sounds delightful. Yeah, nice, lovely, wonderful. Love that for you. Love that for you. Righto, let's move on to... Where are we going? We are going to enter the Such Depository. Not suppository, Sonny. Calm down. Depository. Not suppository, depository. I got there before you.
Spare key in a box by her desk. We'll
No, why would you stand directly on top of the thing that I need? Woman! Wait, hold on. Since when was trivial a difficulty on lockpicking? I don't think have I seen that before? Trivial.
Told you there was a spare key. Now let's go down and open that vault.
Yeah, let's go down and open that vault.
Father, is that you?
No.
Hush, Abel. You'll give us away.
Is someone in a barrel?
Damned. There are survivors. Use the key and open the vault.
Okay. Good news, it's a suppository.
Morena, you're with those bloodsuckers?
I'm not with them. Not anymore. My friend will explain while I keep watch.
Hi, Roslyn! Pardon me.
Different. But if you're not with the vampires, does it mean it's safe out there?
No.
And did you see my husband, Gravier? He hasn't returned from his last excursion.
It is not safe, no. Vampires still overrun the town. But what does it mean? Your husband's last excursion?
We hid in here. Some miners, Tham, the banker and his husband, their clerk. My Gravier's been leading them to safety.
The banker's gay? Cute.
He's the best scout in the territory. But now it's just me and my son.
The Arcane fans would be all over that. Tham was here?
Yes. He suggested we hide in here in the first place. He offered to stay with Abel and me while Gravier got the last group out of town, but my husband insisted Tham go with them. Now they're out there somewhere. With the vampires.
What can you tell us about the vampires?
I'm just the town alchemist. I'm no expert on vampires. But Belandros and his crew, they came here for a purpose. I heard one vampire say something about raising an army. You seem like you can handle yourself. Can you look for my husband, Gravier?
We will see if we can find Gravier.
My alchemist shop is close by. Feel free to make use of anything in there. I don't know of any potions that harm vampires, but much of my stock is explosive, when mixed correctly. And if you find Gravier, please send him back to us.
Answer, Coriel. You have found explosives in your alchemy shop?
Not exactly, but I have all sorts of tinctures, reagents, and solvents. Many of them can be combined to create poisons and unstable compounds that could explode given the right circumstances.
If Coriel wanted to make something explode, what would you suggest?
You'll want to go with something simple. I'd suggest grabbing some alchemical oil and a few combustion canisters. They won't make a perfect weapon, but if you can mix them, set them, ignite them, and run, they do make a rather large boom.
A boom!
We'll kill Belandros and put an end to this. You have my word. And we'll find your husband. Let's go.
Alright, mate. No worries. Just gonna loot all these jewelry boxes before I leave. Bye, Abel. I don't know who you are, and I don't necessarily. Oh, coins. Wow, 11 gold. I'm rich.
Might not be a bloodsucker anymore, but I can still hunt with the best of them.
You do realize I'm a vampire lady, you know? I don't know if you've noticed that. Has she picked up on that yet?
Just one. There. Tracks. Take a closer look.
I'm trying, but you're attacking everything, lady. Vampire kitties.
Mara's twitching tentacles.
Definitely
I'm glad
fresh.
that's done.
And they head southwest. That pack. Check it out while I keep watch. Mining gear. Discarded to lose weight, I guess. Looks like they started veering west here. What's that on the ground ahead? Clothing. Must have been torn in the struggle. Careful. I think we're close.
Ah, you've got some friends behind you, buddy. I was just about to do something, and I can't remember what I was just about to do, but I was about to do something, and I don't know what it was. It was a setting or something in the game I was about to do.
Someone took out these blood fiends. And look, what's that paper?
In exchange for sparing his family, Griever has taken the guise of rescuer to the remaining townsfolk. Let him wander, but gorge freely on anyone he brings with him. As soon as he confirms we've got the last of the survivors, tie him up and take him to the stables. Get him to reveal where he's hidden his family. If he tells us nothing, give him the curse. Then we'll see if he'd rather we dine on his family's blood, or if he'd like to devour them himself. Either way, he becomes another soldier in my army. I already did the volume. It wasn't volume. It was something I thought in my head, but I didn't say out loud.
We need to talk. That's Belandris' handwriting, all right. Looks like he made a deal with Grevere to sacrifice the rest of the townsfolk to the terror of the Weald. If Grevere's still alive, I can make him talk.
What do you think Grevere can tell us?
Grevere's been working with these bastards. He must know where Belandris is hiding, and he can tell me what happened to Tham. After that, I'll show him the same mercy he gave the townsfolk.
The note suggested they stored Griever in the stables. Let us go see.
The stables are nearby, right on the edge of town. If Grevere's there, I'll make him talk.
Both the Orders and Rosalind mentioned something about an army.
Belandris always wanted more gold, then more blood. Now he's calling himself the Terror.
I know what I was going to do.
Like he wants power now. Come to think of it, the stories
I was going
of
to leave the Discord chat because Badges is in a different Discord.
Maybe they put a very bad idea into his head.
All right, mate, let's carry on. Into the barn! Oh no!
Stranger, cut me free! She's one of those monsters!
I'm the monster?
Why are you...
After what you did? You better speak to him. Not sure I can guarantee I won't snap his neck if I get too close.
Oh.
Why are you helping Marina? She's one of them! And Belandris, the terror of the Weald. He told me he returned to such because of her. This is all her fault!
We saw the Terror's orders. We know you have been leading the townsfolk right to the vampires.
You know about that? I had no choice. It was turn on the townsfolk or lose my family. But you're helping Marina. She's one of them. She'll turn on you the moment you're no longer useful, just like Belandris did to me.
Marina is not part of the gang anymore, and she's no longer a vampire.
Doesn't matter. This is still her fault. The Terror came to such looking for her. When he couldn't find her, he set his gang loose and started stockpiling weapons around town. If I didn't make a deal, my family would be dead now. Or worse.
Why are the vampires stockpiling weapons?
Why do you think Belandris is calling
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't know, bruv!
Now, he's trying to build a vampire army, and he's using the people of such to swell his ranks. Look, whatever you may think of me, you can't leave me here to die! You can't!
What about Tham? Your wife said he was with you. And where is Belandris hiding out?
The vampires took Tham and the other townsfolk into the mines. I'm certain that's where Belandris has his headquarters. Or the vampires call it a lair, but you can't go down there. They'll tear you apart. Please, let me go. My family needs me.
Friend, we need to talk about this.
I also need a wig.
I knew Belandris was angry when I left the gang. But to destroy a town and raise an army... He's really trying to live up to his new name. The Terror of the Weald.
What do you think we should do, Marina?
Do? We kill Belandris just like I planned. He broke our pact and started consuming innocent people. We robbed gold to pay blood servants to sustain us. We were thieves first, Vampires second. Or so I thought. The curse was just a means to an end.
El Khajiit, we head into the mine?
Not quite yet. Stopping the terror won't be as simple as just killing Balandras. We need to destroy his weapon stockpiles and shatter his army. Maybe something in the alchemist shop can help with that. But first, we need to deal with this worm.
Graver deserves to be punished, but his family does not. Let him go so he can help them.
Please, you can't just leave me here.
Shut up, Grivir. Run back to your wife before I decide to tell her we were too late.
I couldn't. She seemed really nice. I couldn't just let him be taken
Someday
away.
you'll make something
And
surprising.
then she would have been sad. You know? Ooh, purple lantern.
Rosalind mentioned explosives. Look for alchemical oil and combustion canisters. Careful. One spark and you'll be engulfed in alchemical fire. With that oil and the combustion canisters, we're all set. Let's
This is
find those
pretty.
weapon stockpiles.
Holy butts! Why is that chandelier so massive? What the flippin' heck? It's huge! Is it meant to be that big? Celestial, hi, how are you today? I hope you're glad because if I no, turn off the big light! No, not the big light! Speaking of, I need to get a warmer bulb for one of my lamps downstairs because it's too white.
One of the weapon
It's
stockpiles.
big light white, and I want it to be warm light white. Light. I'm gonna destroy the weapon stockpiles. I'm gonna destroy the weapon stockpiles. Moth? Moth. Destroy!
That takes care of the weapon stockpiles. Now let's head into the mine.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Badgers would like this quest because you have to go into the mines. He loves it. This is a new area? Yeah, this is Westwild. I'm doing side quests, not main quests right now, so...
Balandras must be keeping the blood fiends in dens. Just follow the sound of their wails, and we'll use the remaining explosives.
Cool. Sounds like a plan. Hello?
The terror will make you pay for destroying our weapons, Marina!
That's not all I
You
plan
above
to
us?
destroy, you bastards! Hear that? Blood fiends beyond that door. Place a combustion canister and step back. Stand back!
Oh, come on. Yeah! I was like, that was a rubbish
There's
explosion.
probably one more. Let's go find it.
Coagulant. 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 I haven't done everything in Westworld yet. There's a lot to do, so I don't blame you, to be honest.
Balandras doesn't need you anymore, Marina. You've been replaced.
Sam the barkeep will be a much better vampire than you ever were.
The bastards turned Tham. Hurry! I hear more blood fiends. Place the combustion canister and stand clear!
Explosion!
Alright, now we can get to the real business.
Let's get down to business to defeat the vamps.
Damn it. I never wanted anyone to get hurt when I decided to leave the gang and throw off my curse. Come on. Let's find Balandras' lair and finish this.
Anything specific this one should know before we face Balandras?
Balandras was formidable when I ran with him. Now that he calls himself the Terror, I'm not sure what to expect. He'll be with his lieutenants, maybe a few blood fiends. And Tham, curse their eyes. Just remember, if I get turned again, kill me.
I mean, you can go get cured again, bro. I feel like the RK, is it, that cleanses you from vampire? Hi.
Part of my army now, barkeep. Get used to
He's got them.
Oops.
Let's finish the bastard.
Come back to join the slaughter, Marina.
Belondra's. What have you become? Friend? Attack!
I'm doing it. I'm attacking. I'm attacking. What are you doing? Because I'm doing a lot more than you are. Oh, this is actually an interesting delve boss. There's like waves and stuff. Okay, girl. Oh, man. They dodged my ult. What that flip? Ow.
You never should have left us, Marina.
The terror ends here, Belondra's.
Belondra's is finished and the terror is no more. I saw Tham run out when the battle started. Let's head outside.
Good idea. Let's leave. I should have probably just turned into a vampire lord in front of him and been like, yo, I can be a vampire lord too, bro. Except I'm not a rude vampire lord, huh?
Marina, what's happening to me, Mayor?
It will be all right, Tham. You'll be all right. Check on Tham, friend. I need a moment.
I feel cold. My skin, it's pale. Please, tell me this isn't happening. Tell me I'm not becoming one of them.
You are safe, and Belandrus is dead. That is all that matters.
Yes, you're right. You and Mayor saved my life. Saved what's left of such. Well, if Marina could survive being a vampire, then I can as well. Thank you for helping her. Tell Mayor. Tell her I'm all right.
It's done. The terror of the Weald is no longer a threat. I hope whatever remains of the gang has sense enough to scatter. I tried to do right by such, getting rid of my curse. Now the place is a ghost town, and I have no idea what to do next.
Your friend Tham needs you, Marina.
Tham. Right. I need to be here for him, the way he was for me. Help him, whether he decides to remain a vampire or seek the cure. It's the least I can do. Remember, I don't like owing favors. So take this. I want you to have it. For all your help. I'm at a loss, friend. I was so focused on stopping Belandrus and saving Tham. I never gave a thought as to what comes next. I guess I need to figure it out. I told you I hate owing favors, but I can't help feeling that suddenly I owe a whole lot.
What do you think you owe, Marina?
I owe Tham. Probably more than I can ever repay. And the people of such. It's because of me that the town was overrun by Belandrus and his gang of vampires. I need to try to help them all recover. To find a way to carry on with their lives.
So, you are going to stick around?
I think so. At least, for a while. Tham needs to learn how to deal with the curse. Then I need to help him figure out whether to try to live with it, or seek a cure. As for the town, that's a harder problem to solve.
Forgive Coriel, but why is that?
Once a place gets a bad reputation, it's hard to shake it. And the vampires killed a lot of people, did a lot of damage. Well, I suppose I can help deal with any of the terrorist gang that are still prowling around. That's something, right?
Are they gonna have a chat? I guess not. Well, I'm gonna go on a quick tea break because Badgers did make me a tea, but I haven't stretched my legs in about 3 hours. So I really need to go do that. So I am gonna stretch my legs, have a tea, go for a wee, and I would recommend that you do the same because you only get one body. So please take care of it. I'm gonna be right back. Please stretch, take your eyes out of the screen, have a little bit of a break. You can play fishing while I'm in the break. In fact, I'll turn fishing on now because I don't know if there's any mods lurking. And then
Okay,
I
you can
will
fish.
see you when I get back. Enjoy fishing, enjoy words. See you
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Winners of the Monaco Grand Prix, drink tea. Hardest drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably. Likely change the course of history, lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead,
Fishing, 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 fishing!
Schedule for a realm of insanity. First class accommodation is reserved for subscribers. Tea and refreshments 2,000 Subs and extending refreshments available with exclusive chat values and emotes. Thank you for your support. And woohoo!
Or feel better for a messy breakup.
It rains.
Hello? I'm back. I am a professional streamer, Badgers. He's saying that I'm a professional streamer in sarcastic word. I'm professional. No, it's not that. It's that I was a bit back break for a long time. Heckin' rude. He's sassing me. What the flip is going on? How is this in the emo playlist? Can someone explain to me? Am I still in the emo playlist? This doesn't seem very emo playlist to me. Did you change my playlist? Oh, did it? Honestly, love Corsair products, but IQ it sucks. It's the worst. Like, actually the worst. Apparently this is in the emo playlist. Let me just thumbs this down, because it's not really... You know, I think that this is also not emo Weird. Playlist changed. I also don't know why Pretzel closed. Badgers. I said to Badgers, can you turn Pretzel on? And apparently it was not even open, so... Don't know what happened there. Very strange. Hello, I'm back. Oh, God! And I just spawned in an incursion, because of course I did. I didn't even realize there was an incursion here, but look. Incursion. Okay. So, this is main story. So what I think I'm gonna do... Right, well, that's not very helpful. What I think I'm gonna do... Because it's a side quest, but it's also main story. So what I think I'm gonna do, my mates, is I'm gonna do these quests up here. For the spooky village. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Did we do the public dungeons? We did! Alright. Well, we're gonna go up here then. We've got to investigate the farm. That's part of the main story as well. We've now done... Oh! We've done 7 out of 11 side quests. 4 out of 6 delves. Were we on 3 out of 6 before, or was we in 4 out of 6? I don't know. But I do know. Oh, hello. Constable seeks deputy. Help Constable Vabrin investigate suspicious deaths in town. That I would like to read. I wish papers and books were just slightly lower so that the notifications didn't continuously go over the things you're trying to read. Constable seeks deputy. The town of EMOTES, located northwest of Skingrad between Werreley Estate and Centurion's Rise, seeks to hire a deputy to assist the new constable with clear and pending investigations regarding suspicious deaths in town. Interested applicants should present themselves to the newly appointed Constable Yabrin. She can usually be found in the graveyard right outside town. Oh, this is another quest here. Okay. Hey, if I read the word deputy, I'm just thinking, you know, like Wild Wild West. We did do a big of. Where's your creativity? Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Eagle.
I will bring your murderer to justice, Father. This, I swear.
I'm going to brand your bottom with
no.
a flaming fist.
No.
You've come to the town of EMOTES at an unfortunate time, traveler. I myself have only just returned. Coming home to bury one's father is never an easy thing.
I don't want to do this quest. Nope. 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 Ha, nope. Nope, nope. I think I'll do this one instead.
Do you need something, Traveler? I'm waiting on a friend of mine to bring me something very important.
Coriel, go to Versitu. And a note from a trapper to return to you.
Oh, Versidu! My sweet little skin.
Ah, see, this is much more like
I'm so
it.
lonely without him. Thank you, Traveler. You don't know what it means to have Versidu by my side again. Please, take this. It's the least I can do. Thank you for bringing Versidu back. He's my little king. I couldn't imagine life without him. Still, I'm missing a piece of home. I asked Marcian to trap some guzzards for me, but they haven't returned. I'll reward you if you catch them for me.
Tell this one. What did Marcian ask you to trap?
I asked them to trap some guzzards for me as pets, an adolescent and an adult. They remind me of my home back in Craglorn. I also lost my dear pet wormmouth, Versidu, on the journey here. If anyone can bring these creatures to me, it's Marcian.
Not what I just brought you. Okay then. Oh, fine, I will pick up this quest. I guess I'm just gonna skip through this bit though.
I will bring your... You've come to the town of Ontis. What other explanation?
Okay, he was murdered. That's fine then. That's fine. It wasn't like some sad illness or something. It was murder. That's all right then.
I myself
can deal with
have only
that.
just returned. Coming home to bury one's father. What other explanation is there? My father, Oberyn, was town constable. He wrote to me about investigating some suspicious deaths. Then suddenly, I get a letter telling me he had died. I requested leave from the Legion and returned as fast as I could.
You have proof that your father was murdered, yes?
Not yet. First, I volunteered to replace him as constable. Then I had to make the arrangements to bury him. With multiple deaths to investigate, I need to hire a deputy. So what do you say, Traveler?
Deputy Cariel at your service. This one will help you investigate the suspicious deaths in Ontis.
Your first task is to familiarize yourself with what's happening.
Why? If you've got to pick a deputy, I love you so, but why would you pick someone you've met literally 2 seconds ago?
Causes of death. Go on. We can talk again after you examine the newer grave markers.
Tell Coriel about this town, Yabran.
Ontis attracts workers from both the Highlands and Hammerfell. It's known for its prosperous ranch. And the quarry has made a fortune supplying Cyrodiil with stone to repair keeps on all sides of the war. As a legionary, I'm not thrilled about that.
You are a legionary?
I was. Still am, I suppose. My commanding officer granted me leave to put my father's affairs in order. When that's done,
room is getting
then I'll decide if I'm still needed here, or if my place is back with the Westweald Legion.
Dalen Foster, well-respected ranch hand, loved animals more than people. Could stop a charging bull with just a single glance, but could not stand up to fatigue fever. Urban Fander, respected constable at the town of Ontis. Beloved father, died doing what he loved, even as the fever ravaged. Okay, he did, okay. Gil Vashreath burned the candle at both ends, labored at the ranch by day and in the quarry by night. Too much work led to an early demise. Even when the fever took him, the entire town cried. Even though her Harkland, a quarrier's quarrer, she never refused hard work. Known as the fastest pickaxe in Ontis, died too young from that damn fever, leaving behind friends, loved ones, and a debt as long as street at the Township gambling ben. I think my brain's just not working, chat. I don't know.
Tell me your thoughts, Deputy.
My brain just stopped functioning. Where do I find these, guzzards, then?
You examined the newest grave markers. Give me your impressions, Deputy.
Other than your father. I wonder if I could do, like, a Western accent, but as a Khajiit. Other than your father, all the recent deists were laborers, rangers, and quarry workers, both. That's really hard. I'm not going to continue that, I don't think.
My father wrote that both the ranch and the quarry were working their laborers very hard of late. But prior to this, I never heard of a fever that strikes down strong, healthy workers in the prime of their lives. They call it fatigue fever.
And this fatigue fever is blamed for all these deaths, including your father.
So the town leaders would have... Father made no mention of feeling unwell in his last letter. The day he died. He often wrote to me about his investigations. Said it helped him think through all the permutations.
Did his letter say anything else that can help with our investigation?
Just that he was baffled. He described fatigue fever as a strange illness that was killing workers, but he had a feeling there was more involved in the deaths. He suspected foul play, and so do I. All right, enough chatter. Let's get back to it.
Aye, Captain. What do you want Coriel to do next?
Talk to some of the townsfolk. They may be more willing to open up to a stranger than to me. He'd be surprised what ordinary folk pick up on when those in power fail to notice.
All right. Anyone in specific think this one should...
My father's letter said he was planning to question Grakuk at the Stone Chip, ranch overseer Marak, and quarry boss Larina. Let's start where he left off and talk to them. Then, check my father's office. I haven't been able to do that yet.
One is wondering, what should she ask these townsfolk about?
Just see what they have to say about recent events. The deaths of their fellow workers. My father. What they think about fatigue fever. My father must have assumed they had something to tell him. We need to follow up on that.
Tell this one. Why do you want her to check your father's office?
My father's office. My office now, I suppose. It's been unoccupied since he died. I know I need to go in there. Take stock of things, but it's hard. If you could see if anything related to our investigation stands out, I'd appreciate it.
Alright. Let's get investigating then, shall we? Shall it we? Oh, there's a lot of people that don't hear. Oh. Effort! Hello, goat. Hello, bees! Hello?
Welcome to the Stone Ship Tavern and Gambling Den, stranger. Looking for work in Ontis? Or did you come to our fine establishment because you heard we host the best games of chance this side of the Strid?
Oriel is helping Constable Lebron in an investigation. She can ask you a few questions, yes?
So you're Yabrin's new deputy? Good. She could use the help. I'm not sure I could come back and dive into work after losing someone as close as Yabrin was to her father. What can I tell you, deputy?
What can you tell Coriel about Yabrin's father?
Constable Albrin was a good man. Kept the peace here. Made sure the workers, both native townsfolk and recent arrivals, got along. He was a friend. I know he was concerned about the illness spreading through town. Shame it killed him.
Constable Oberyn was planning to talk to you. Any idea why?
We talked all the time. As I said, we were friends. He'd sometimes inquire if there was any chatter in the Stone Chip he needed to worry about. But the only news I can think of is that a lot of our regulars from the quarry haven't been in a while.
Since since this one is new here, what should she know about the town of Ontos?
Not much to tell. We're a small town full of hard-working people. Most everyone is employed by the Carvane Ranch or the Raxley Quarry. Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley have always had sort of a friendly rivalry, but lately it seems less cordial.
Less cordial? What does it mean?
The ranch makes a substantial profit providing food for the town and the region. While the quarry has had some success, since the war for the throne heated up, it's begun to challenge the Baron's status and put a strain on their relationship.
Tell this one about fatigue fever.
It's the illness affecting the workers. Took Constable Albrin, too. We saw the first signs of it a few months back. It started innocently enough. Most thought everyone was working too hard. But then those with the illness started dying.
Why do you think Constable Oberyn was investigating an illness?
He was? That's a good question. I suppose maybe it was a little strange that only people who work at the ranch or the quarry were getting sick. Until, that is, Healer Navalma and Albrin got ill. The disease came upon them and they died very quickly.
Thank you, drama. Someone blessed me. Chat, rude. What, you want me to die? Huh? Especially since, like, bless you came from the days when the Black Death was around, right? The plague, right? There's a new plague coming out now. You're not gonna say bless you? Heckin' rude. I'll remember this.
Drink up,
What's
friends.
a jumped-up alligator gotta do to get a drink
me.
around here?
Well, hello there, gorgeous.
You're here. Beline's Delight, Coriel presumes.
Ooh, you know me, but I don't know you. I'd love to share a drink and see how well you hold your ale, but I seem to have run dry. Oh, Westweald Wallop is the best drink in this place. Fetch me a cask, and we can sit and talk for as long as you like.
All right. Coriel will get you some Westweald Wallop.
I knew I liked you. Ask away, pretty face, but don't take too long. My cup is still empty.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm making some new friends! There's no better way to win people over than a cold drink.
Her outfit is very cool.
Warm toast! And these people really know how to celebrate. Oh, now I want some toast.
Why are you so happy?
Because life's too short not to be silly. What do I have to worry about? I've got all the ale I could want, a gorgeous stranger chatting me up, and my tab's not due. Not yet, anyway. Things have never been better. You hear that, barkeep? I've got a new drinking buddy.
I ain't buying nothing. I ain't buying nothing. Bugger it. Did they catch me? No, they didn't. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Did you get it? Well, don't dawdle, pour us around.
Okay.
Cheers to you, my friend. Well, that ale really packs a punch.
Oh.
I might take a nap for a minute.
I'm lightweight.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Oh.
Don't worry, I already took her back. Can we speak, friend?
Oh, you're here.
That was mortifying. I'm sorry you had to see that. I never did learn to hold my drinks. After all that, I would understand if you want to leave, but I could still use your help, if you're willing.
What else do you need Coriel to do?
That's a fair question. I don't quite feel like myself, and it's not just the headache I can feel brewing thanks to my Delight's indulgence. I'm still missing two facets. I need you to get them back.
All right. Brigitte will look to your next facet.
That's good, but I don't think this one wants to be found. It's my fear. The same facet you saw earlier. She probably ran to the deepest place she could find to hide. I sense she's in a cave or ruin southwest of Ontis.
This one will look for your fear, southwest of Ontis.
Tread lightly. I hate to admit it, but I've never been good in a panic. Quite the opposite, actually. I doubt my fear will come willingly. I'll catch up with you as soon as I've settled... Well, I suppose it's my tab now, isn't it?
This one has some questions about your facets.
I suppose that's only fair. It may be a moment before they tally up my tab. It appears my delight was a big spender. Please,
I've already
ask your
asked all
questions.
these, I think. Sorry, lady, I know you said you could use a distraction, but I've got a mystery to solve.
My scales are dry enough to make a Vishkalil blush. And the barkeep says I can't afford the good stuff.
Oh, this is another side quest.
Spare a coin so a self-loathing wretch can drink himself into oblivion.
Hook needs you to come to Skingrat Outlaws Refuge. Someone is killing off the Scarlets.
Let them try. You said Hook told you about this killer. He must be lonely. We agreed to split up for good after everything that happened. Now he wants us back?
After what happened?
Our last job. The one we got sent to prison for. He didn't tell you? We got greedy after living off caravans.
Thank you for the follows from the platforms
Hook
that I
scouts a
stream.
vineyard. The Kylam estate. Says the family's traveling. A quick smash and grab, no one gets hurt.
Didn't work out.
The family caught us. We made a break for it and people got hurt. Thanks for ruining what's left of my bottle. I'll take my chances here. Besides, with my tab, I'd lose my tail if I tried to run off to Skinkrat.
This one deals with your tab. Would you go to Outlaws Refuge in Skingrat?
If you part with your coin for me, I'll follow you anywhere. But the swill they serve here isn't worth a sacrifice like that. A Scarlet would find the ledger in Lorena's house and trim its leaves. No record, no debt. Simple.
Kajit will just pay for your tab. How big is it?
Really? It's a healthy amount of gold. That's the problem with drinking as an Argonian. It takes a lot to put us in our cups. By the time
What about
you-
destroying the thing?
Looking to save some coin? Lorena
What do the
keeps all her
sneaky-
records of her tavern in a ledger in her house. You may have to bust the lock and be sneaky inside. Tear out the right page.
Can I no, you know what? I'm just going to pay it. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Yeah, I'll pay the gold.
Well, aren't you a generous soul? I'd play a song for you.
No, you can't just barter a Vossa saddle.
Bartered it
It's
for...
okay, I'll play you a song.
Well, you know.
Hook's waiting for you in the Skingrat Outlaws Refuge.
I'll amble over that way, sure. Hook can buy me a round or two for my trouble. Of course, if there's really a killer on my tail, and they see me wobbling on the road, I'll just hide in some tall grass.
Can you get to Skingrat? You will be safe there.
Safe from what? A mysterious murderer? Who's to say whether Hook is jumping his shadows? I'm sorry some old comrades are dead, but thieves die every day. If it's my time, it's my time. Don't worry, I'll make it to Skingrad.
Don't worry, buddy. I will play you a Vossa saddle. There you go. You are so welcome. I know. It was amazing, that song. I know it was. Hi.
Don't worry.
I thought you were going to tell me some stuff. Hello? Whoops, did not mean to do that. Papa Smurf! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. How you doing? Hello. Hello, doggy. Halula. Oh, they upstairs? I guess they are. Hello. Oh, is this the office? Ah. Another typical day in EMOTES. I will say that the increased output from the Caravan Ranch and the Raxley Quarry has been impressive. I don't know what the ranch overseer and the quarry boss are feeding their workers, but whatever they're doing lately is certainly paying dividends. The town healer, Nevama, reports another worker has come down with a debilitating fever. Stress, overwork, I asked her to keep me updated. Broke up a fight with the stone ship. Gamblers arguing over the outcome of a game. Gurak didn't want me to make a fuss, so I sent the competents down to the parts of town with a warning. 3 more workers have come down with that healer is referring to fatigue fever. 2 from the ranch and 1 from the quarry. Blames it on exhaustion. I should speak with the overseer quarry boss and maybe scaling back a little bit on the current work pace. The healer gave me a rundown on the effects of this mysterious illness. The inflicted become extremely tired and too weak to move. A terrible fever grips them and they become delusional as they burn with sickness. As the illness progresses, they fall deep into a deep, deep sleep, and which you can't awaken them. And all this from the workers who were extremely strong and healthy the last time she checked on them. Very strange. The first 4 workers who fell ill died today. 2 worked at the ranch and 2 worked at the quarry. The healer can't put her finger on the cause just yet, and she is concerned that both the ranch and the quarry seem affected. So far, no one doesn't work at either of these places has come down with this here fatigue fever. I visited the ranch and the quarry on my round today. Even with the third of their workforce down with the fatigue fever, enterprises were fully engaged and appeared to be thriving. I never saw old Ghoul Rushreef have such a large crate of stone before he moved so quickly. And Dalen Foster at the ranch put on a show with how fast she loaded the wagons bound for the market and skin grab. It was almost uncanny. More deaths from fatigue fever. The healer explained that at the end, the fever led to convulsions, foaming at the mouth, and death finally took them. And I heard that Ghoul and Dalen had come down with the illness. I wish we could help them all somehow. Healer Nirvana sent me a note that she thinks he figured out something important with this here fatigue fever. I'm gonna go meet with her now. I arrived to find the healer on the floor, gripped by the convulsions and the foaming at the mouth. She died in my arms, the person not directly tied to the ranch or the quarry to succumb to the fever, the first one. Her healer's log was missing. This is now looking more and more like a crime, not just some simple illness. I need to determine what those sheep's going to tell me before she was silenced. I've set up appointments to talk to Ranch Overseer Merrick, Quarry Boss Lorena, and Gurrit the Stone Ship. After that, I plan to interview Baron Cavane and Lady Raxley about whatever processes led to their increased productivity and how it could be connected to this here fever. If someone did cause this illness and killed all these people, including the healer, I will see them brought to justice. All right. This time next week, we'll be starting our escape from the Big Dark. The Big Dark has been particularly dreary and wet this far this year, so it's definitely needed. The Big Dark, what's the Big Dark? This here Big Dark, what's this what you speak of? Sunny Puns? Hello. Oh, hello. Ranch.
Despite rumors to the contrary, Carvane Ranch only hires qualified applicants. Seasoned ranch hands only. We have no time or inclination to
What
train.
in the Nazim is going on with you?
And we especially have no need of rowdies. Perhaps you should inquire at the quarry,
Ariel is here to ask you some questions on behalf of Constable Yabrin.
Ah, I see. I had an appointment to speak to her late father. Unfortunately, he succumbed to that terrible malady before that occurred. I'll tell you what I plan to tell him.
Thank you, Papa
No
Smurf.
crime
Appreciate
plagues the
it.
town of EMOTES. Just a lamentable disease.
Why do you suppose Constable Yubrin suspected a crime?
Isn't that the nature of lawkeepers? To see a crime behind every event, guilt is the source of every motivation? Baron Carvane ordered me to cooperate, as long as it didn't interfere with the business of the ranch.
Right. Who is Baron Carvane?
You really are new. The Baron owns Carvane Ranch, which feeds most of Westweald. This fatigue fever, as it has come to be known, is a burden on business, but you can't toss a disease in the dungeon. If there is nothing else, good day to you.
I don't like you. You're giving Nazim. You get to the Cloud District, Fielden? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do.
Another worker out sick.
Ooh, I like your makeup.
Right after one of my best died in his sleep. You look strong. Interested in making some coin in the quarry, stranger?
Ajit already has a job. She is working with Constable Yabrin. This one can ask you some questions, yes?
Constable Ulbrin's daughter? Look, if this is about that conversation I had with Yabrin's father, I must have been mistaken. I don't know anything about the illness, other than I've lost more quarriers lately than I can replace.
You spoke with Constable Ulbrin before he died?
Briefly. I thought I noticed something, but I was wrong. Besides, he died before we could talk more. Look, the illness is bad, but my remaining quarriers are more than making up for the workers we lost. Beyond that, I have nothing more to say.
Tell this one about the quarry.
Listen, I'm just the crew boss. I hire quarriers and keep them busy. If you have questions beyond that, you need to talk to Lady Raxley. She owns the quarry and knows a lot more about what you're asking than I do. Now, I have a quarry to run.
No, I have a quarry to run. Gosh, yeah, and I have a case to solve.
Deputy, were you able to interview the townsfolk I suggested?
They confirmed the seriousness of the fever, but they claim to know nothing about any crimes.
I wonder what my father hoped to get out of talking to them. I know this is all tied to fatigue fever. I just don't know how. What about the constable's office? Did you find anything important there?
Here, Coriel found this in your father's desk.
My father's notebook? It describes how productivity increased lately, at both the quarry and the ranch. Interesting. And he mentions how the town healer died suddenly, before she could share her findings. 2 suspicious deaths that break the pattern.
Please, Elgajit, what are you thinking?
That 2 healthy people, not connected to the ranch or quarry, were suddenly inflicted with fatigue fever and died faster than any other victims. My father planned to talk to Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley next. Do that, while I investigate the healer.
This one will go talk to Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley.
Let's rally at the Stone Chip Tavern when you're done, Deputy.
Got it, boss. I love that ESO is so fully voiced. Absolutely. It's one of my favorite things, and whenever people are talking about, oh, you're looking a bit rowdy, it's one of the first things I tell to people when they start going, should I play ESO? I'm like, the voice acting alone is worth it.
The Carvane Ranch does not sell to individual buyers. This is not a general store. Might I suggest the market's in Skingrad? Or perhaps you
What is going on with these people? Why are they so mean to me? This one is not here to buy food. She is assisting Constable Yabrin with an investigation.
Glad to hear that young Yabrin has gotten right to work. Her father would be proud. But I am uncertain as to what I can tell you that would help advance her investigation. What exactly is she investigating, by the way?
We are looking into the deaths related to fatigue fever.
I didn't realize that sickness and illness were now the purview of the town constable. I can tell you what I know. A strange disease has befallen workers at my ranch and at Raxley's quarry.
I know, he is giving Bastion,
Unfortunate, but there's no crime that I can see.
It It seems suspicious that both the town healer and Constable Ubrin died from such illness.
Is it? No matter. None of this is a concern to me, and I have no idea how to help you. I have enough to do just to keep the ranch running in these difficult times.
Ranch.
So if there is nothing else, I'll bid you good day and good luck with your inquiry.
I don't like you. I don't think you're guilty, but I don't like you. I just think you're rude. You've got a perfect Khajiit voice. For a second there, I thought they added a voice for the player in the game. Well done. Oh, thanks, Papa. I appreciate that. I like to fully immerse those that are watching, especially if you've never done these quests before, because at least then it's adding something. Or, sorry, especially if you've done these quests before, because it adds a little bit of extra spice, you know, to the situation. Oh, the puppy's moved. Hello, puppy. I want to pet the puppy. I'm sad that I can't pet that puppy. You can pet a lot of things in this game, but apparently not that puppy. Hello.
If you're looking for work, please talk to Quarry Boss Lorena.
What the flip is wrong with these people? Why are they always so
rude?
rude?
Than deal with common laborers.
This one is not here for a job. She is assisting Constable Yabram with an investigation.
Yabrin's back? I assumed she was fighting in Cyrodiil, or guarding the Count's precious bear. If this is about Ulbrin's suspicions, I'll tell you what I told the healer. My quarriers enjoy the rewards that come with hard work. Illness is not an issue.
Constable Ubran's notebook indicated that he was planning to talk to.
Did it? I don't recall any standing appointments. The constable always treated me with the respect I deserve. He never found it inconceivable that Emperor Leovic personally granted an Argonian an imperial title. Not like Baron Carvane.
So your business has not suffered due to...
My business is none of your concern.
Actually, it is because I'm the constable now.
In the past, and were almost forced to sell to Carvane, but we turned things around. All it took was a war, a demand for stone, and for our quarriers to work a little harder. Now, please leave.
Why?
I heard you uncovered a lost shrine at Fungal Grotto. How eerie.
Yeah. How did you know about that creep? What is up with the people in this town? Why are they so rude? I think I look quite classy. No need to be like this, people. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, make that puppet dance.
Anyone see my book of circles?
Deputy, over here.
Dale? Hi, Dale.
Deputy, I have a message for you from Constable Yabrin.
What is the message?
The constable said she found something at the healers that pointed to a possible source of fatigue fever. She asked me to let you know, and that you should meet up with her. She wants you to help her search Carvane Manor and Lady Raxley's tower.
Constable Yabrin thinks Baron Carvane or Lady Raxley are responsible in some way?
That I couldn't say. She wasn't exactly eager to share the details of her investigation in the middle of a town gambling den. But between you and me, if Carvane and Raxley aren't guilty of this, they sure as Tusk are guilty of something.
Where can this one find the manor and the tower?
Carvane Manor's south of town, on the Carvane Ranch.
Ranch!
Watch yourself there. Ranch hands don't take kindly to trespassers. As for Lady Raxley's tower, it's north of town, looming over the quarry.
Alright, mate. Thanks, mate. What's up with the glowing Meridian Purified skin for doing Veteran Depths of Malatar. Don't have to do hard mode, just Veteran. And also because I'm an extremely powerful healer and I have so much power that I glow pretty. I glow pretty. What's going on here? Why are you all evil? What's going on here? What would be a good crafted set that has a spell crit 2p set bonus? I'm not sure. You can look up Zynode's build suggestions though. If you want a 2-set bonus, I highly recommend checking out, not mean to do any of that. If you want a 2-set bonus, are you max level, Misty Shade? Have you got a monster set, or are you filling in a 2 gap because you've got?
I'm here, and I'm feeling feisty.
Oh, I bet you are, Azander, you spicy minx, you. Baron C. I'm reading. I'm trying to read. Our favourite alchemist discovered a substance in a newly dug section of the quarry that could solve our productivity issues. If you're willing to set aside our usual animosity, come to my office. I believe you'll be very interested in my proposal. Filling in a 2 gap for a leveling character? Yeah, just maybe look up a list of crafted builds that and then go for... If it's spell crit that you want, you can just scroll down and have a look. Sorry, I can't be much more help. I always do the same thing with crafted sets because I never keep them in the top of my head for whatever reason. The following items are to be shipped to Zegar's Blind, northeast of Ontus, immediately by order of Baron Carvain. Use a covered wagon and be discreet. Deliver it directly to Alchemist Surius. Lamb, cabbage, potatoes, and flour. Are you up to, It's all out there, dang. Hi, Snoggo! How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing?
Klauser. This new act requires focus.
Oh my god, it's these guys again!
Remain calm, Lady Sawera. Perhaps that's enough fire for now. Ah, my friend! Would you believe it? You are speaking to the new Jester of Skingrad.
I think I've already seen him do this.
Time for a rest, friends. No need to push ourselves.
Yeah, I already spoke to him when he became the Jester. I remember. How you been? You know, surviving. You? I need to stop chewing my cheeks. Not a cute look. Huh. I guess I have to go around the back then. Oh gosh, this is giving me horrible, horrible flashbacks to every other... Can you pee off? I do not like the fact that I've got to go the back roads through a quarry. This is giving me flashbacks to every quarry I've ever had to go through in ESO, and every single time it's such a pain. Why are these guys aggroed on me? That's suspicious. Is that not suspicious? That they're being aggro on me? Yeah, it's pretty cold everywhere, to be honest. You saw nothing, you stinkers. Lady R, Despite our long-standing rivalry and unapologetic dislike for each other, our profits have become dependent upon one another as of late. Healer Navama is becoming an increasing problem as she continues to examine and treat our workers. We may need to do something about that before too long. And now it seems that Constable Oberon has also started to look into our business. That I cannot abide. Warn Alchemist Sirius to make sure there is nothing to find at Zugot's Blind. I also suggest you heed my advice and make use of the Dark Company mercenaries. They are quite good at what they do. Scandals! Scandals! Lady Raxley, the unusual stone that fills the newly dug section of the quarry is very interesting. I believe I can grind it into sand to create a potent elixir. This elixir, when consumed, will increase the productivity of your quarries 1,000-fold. There may be some unfortunate side effects, but I won't know for sure until we test it on the workers.
We should investigate Zegger's Blind.
I'm trying to read. This is the solution to how the low productivity and loss of profits we discussed. Of that, I'm certain. I'll just require a mechanism for getting into the workforce surreptitiously, perhaps through a water or food source. I am available to discuss in detail at your leisure.
I'm interested in what you found, and you can tell me on the way. I want to check out Zegger's Blind. I heard more than one of the hired mercenaries mention the name as I made my way to find you. It's just to the northeast of the town.
Just to the northeast of this here town. What is the point in putting 3 doors here that you can't use? No! Oh. Zander? You come on, mate. Where's Zander? I don't know where Zander is. I don't know what he's doing. He's farting about. I know that much. It's cold. It's spicy cold. It's icy spicy cold. You. I don't actually know if I can go this way. I'm going to try, though. Don't mind me just being attacked by a bunch of mercenaries at some place that you have people working in. You know, that maybe should be a little bit of a concern to you guys. I'm not going to lie. That is slightly concerning, and you probably should be looking into that. Which is why I'm doing that. I'm looking into it. Because that's what I'm doing. Your work, townsfolk.
Good. You found it. The place used to be crawling with goblins. Let's see what's in here now.
Good idea. Why am I not going invisible?
Hostilities ended. Now,
now starting to warm up, been around -11 the past few days. Now it's just 0. Oh my gosh, that is chilly willy. That is a bit chilly willy, isn't it? Yeah, it's been we had frost this morning. I'm a bit concerned because I forgot to bring my geraniums in, but by the time I realized it was a bit too late, so I'm hoping they're going to survive, but they probably won't. Probably won't.
Not for that desk? Then let's find the lock that key opens.
Good idea. We should do that. Oh look,
over there.
A desk.
Try the key in that desk.
Alchemist Sirius, payment for our 2 prior problems is enclosed. Good work. We have another issue that needs your particular expertise. Gurak at the gambling den and the new deputy, Coriel! We think they are both about to be stricken with the fatigue fever. Fatally. That should end this matter once and for all. As for Constable Yabrin, we have another way to deal with her. She will soon be accused of the very crimes she's investigating. Poetic justice and all that. So fire up your alchemy equipment and make us more of your potent elixir.
After us. And grab
Oh my goodness!
You destroy this alchemical equipment.
Yeah, you go warn Garrett. He's probably already dead, to be fair. You know, that's how these things go. Hopefully they trust an outsider being like, yo, hello?
I won't let you destroy my life.
Oh, well, you're going to. You are ow! Bye, Felicia! Bye, Felicia! Yeah, yeah. Let's hope everyone survived. How the frick do I get out of here? How the frick? How the frick? No, but seriously, how do I get out of here? This is a dead end. Oh man, you're gonna make me go all the way back? For reals? I just... Oh. I can just jump down here. I can just jump down here! Oh, what the flip? I was invisible. Stupid. Alrighty then. Oh, I am not going that way. You... Well, we better go tell here what's his face. I have a feeling he's gonna be done here dead, though. Just a hunch. Honey bunch. It was teapot. Steaming teapot. Oh. Oh no!
Mercenaries got the drop on me. Constable Yabrin. They busted in right after she arrived. Mercenaries by the looks of them. I tried to help, but I'm not the fighter I used to be. They took Yabrin.
You know where they took Constable Yabrin, yes?
They made a point of shouting so everyone could hear. Fatigue fever is your fault, you and your crooked father. I know that's not true. They want to blame her. Said they were taking her to the EMOTES reservoir. North, near the river.
Borak, stay with Khajiit. If only I was a healer and I could, you know, heal ailments as a healer. I would really love for there to be a quest in ESO one day that lets me use the fact that I have healing abilities. Save an NPC. In fact, any MMO. I'd like to be able to save a character. Like, in Baldur's Gate, you have the option to do these things. I want to be able to do that in ESO, bruh. I want to save people. With my heals for feels. And then, guess I can't go in that door for whatever reason. In we go.
Agreed to sign the confession, Yabrin. My patience won't last forever.
Over here. Get me out of these bonds.
Give me that. I'll sign her damn name. In case you haven't noticed, we've got company.
The deputy. Mercenaries, kill them and dump the elixir into the reservoir.
Don't you dare.
We need to get out of here.
Deputy, You stop the mercenaries. I'll go after Carvane and Raxley.
Let's get this over with.
I never did like Norfolk. You'll pay for that!
I thought you guys were suspicious. I thought you guys were a bit suspicious. I did. Rowdy. I mean, whose name's Rowdy?
That's far enough, Baron. I've got them. What happened at the reservoir, Deputy? I can't believe I allowed myself to get captured by this bunch. If my fellow legionaries hear about this... But tell me, did you stop the mercenaries from polluting the reservoir with the remaining elixir?
Yes. Coriel defeated the mercenaries. They didn't have a chance to dump the barrels of elixir.
Good. And we have enough evidence to implicate them. Not only in the deaths of Healer Navama and my father, but in the deaths of all those workers. Their alchemist created an elixir that made the workers more productive, but at a terrible cost.
Coriel. Gorak didn't make it. Died from wounds.
That's another death to lay at their feet. And all in the name of profit. They plan to destroy the town, blame it all on me, and run off with their ill-gotten gold. I'm just glad you were here to help stop them.
What happens now, Constable Yabren?
I'll present the evidence we collected to the magistrate in Skingrad. Help determine who takes over the ranch and quarry. Ontis needs those businesses to continue, though without the danger of fatigue fever. Here's your pay, Deputy. With my thanks. I hope my father can rest easier now. I finished what he started, and brought the murderers to justice. I'll see them get whatever punishment the magistrate deems acceptable, whether life in a dungeon, or the executioner's blade. Thanks again, Deputy.
What about you? You will stay in Ontis, or return to the Legion, yes?
That's a good question. I haven't quite decided yet. I want to stick around long enough to wrap this all up. See Carvane and Raxley face justice. Help decide the future of the ranch and quarry. Beyond that, we'll just have to see.
This one is moving on. You will hire a new deputy, yes?
I might have to. I'll need help rounding up the rest of the mercenaries at the ranch and the quarry. Damn it. There's a lot to do before I can figure out what's next for me.
True.
If you wander this way again, know that Ontis will always welcome you.
I'm innocent, I tell you. I was just a pawn. It was all this
Yeah,
damn
sure.
lizard's idea.
Yeah, whatever, of course, mate.
Fine. Lock us in irons and take us to the magistrate. I'll accept
She's
whatever
far too
punishment
relaxed.
they decide.
I don't like that she's that relaxed about it. So, we now have 8 out of 11 side quests. Ooh, progress is being made. Right, and I need to... This is main story, I think. I don't know if we have a quest here. But the map is filling up, so I'm wondering if the rest of the side quests are going to be linked to the main story, maybe. Because I think this is part of the main story, yeah. Then we've got self-preservation and faded scarlet over here. So what do we want to do now? Probably another side quest. I might go have a little pop over here, see if there is a quest here. If there isn't, that's fine. We will go find somewhere else to do something. I'd imagine... I mean, whether the estate is this one, and that's... so that has a quest in it. Now, whether the main story is going to take me to these anyway, I don't know. So we're going to find out together. Quest is going to be along the road. I think I came here before, though, and there wasn't a quest here. Oh, there is. Hello.
Oh, where has that dog gone?
What'd that dog do?
Excuse my shouting, traveler. You wouldn't happen to have seen a dog running around? Large, fluffy, carrying a very important estate-defining scroll in his mouth?
You will indulge this. Why is the dog carrying a scroll?
Oh, it's a tiring ordeal. I'm visiting Westweald to execute the will of my late aunt, Lady Weatherly. The will my aunt's beloved dog, Betu, currently has in his slobbery little mouth. No thanks to Lady Weatherly's investigator friend.
An investigator?
Yes, one Mizik.
I wondered where Mizik was!
It seems he and my aunt are old friends, and he insisted on helping execute her will. I've had my fill, but you're welcome to lend him a hand. In fact, I can offer you a tidy sum if you can help move things along.
Khajiit will speak to Mizik Thunderboots. Ah! Oh.
You can find Mizik just down the road, searching the Weatherly estate for Betu. He has quite a distinct look. You can't miss him. Khajiit wearing a broad brimmed...
I know who he is.
Quite the flair for the dramatic, if you ask me.
Tell Coriel more about your aunt.
My dear aunt suffered a terrible fall in her library. It's tragic. She certainly had many more years ahead of her. Now those she left behind are trying to piece together her final wishes. Even her son deigned to return.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't be so flippant with my family's drama. Uriel, my cousin, disappeared years ago. My aunt believed he died in Varen's revolt. Yet, here he is. Something doesn't seem right. But I'll leave the speculation to the investigator.
Tell Khajiit more about this investigator who we definitely know who he is, because I love him!
One Mizik Thunderboots. It's an odd name for an investigator, don't you think? Doesn't inspire a sense of discretion. Although, if what he says is true, he knew my aunt. If she trusted him, then so can I.
He knew her. Right, let's go see Mizik! Mizik Thunderboots! Mizik Thunderboots! He's an investigator investigating all of Tamriel! Mizik Thunderboots!
Fooled by a four-legged escape artist. Greetings, traveler. Perhaps you can help Mizik in his search?
Mizik!
An old friend approaches. This one knows there are no coincidences in his line of work. Mizik could use help solving a curious case. You wouldn't by any chance have seen a beast running about with a mouthful of parchment?
How have you been, Mizik?
Mizik knew he would see you again, friend. Perhaps you share his keen nose for the scent of corruption. A good crime-fighting ally is hard to come by, and he has no doubt there is a crime here. He just has to find it.
How did you find this case?
Mizik was a friend of Lady Weatherly. He worked tirelessly on the case of her missing son when he was just a cub of a crime fighter. It was the one case Mizik could not solve. Now, at the hour of her death, he hears her son has returned.
Lady Weatherly's missing son is alive?
He is there in the manor, waiting to claim his inheritance. But it seems strange, yes? Mizik thinks so, So does Lady Weatherly's niece. She hired Mizik to investigate her aunt's death. But to start his investigation, Mizik must find the will.
Choke, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello.
A wonderful idea from dear Aquilia. This one fears there is more afoot to Lady Weatherly's death. But our first clue is currently in the jowls of a dog. A hairy, stinky thing. Betu is the beast's name, though this one calls him Headache.
You are investigating Lady Weatherly's death?
Oh, yes. Helping with the will is a cover. Not only was her death sudden and mysterious, but now her fortune is missing, and her long-lost son has returned. A great many threads for one's claws to get tangled in.
A missing fortune? A long-lost son?
Yes, yes. Aquilia wishes the question of inheritance be conclusively answered before it becomes fodder for the gossips. Now, dear Aid, we must find Betu. This one has already found his tracks. Let us crouch down and follow his trail.
Okay. Good news, I'm very speedy at crouching.
More tracks. The dog definitely went this way.
Get it together, Edric. You're a mess.
What's that? Music hears voices. Let us listen in.
Our dear lady is dead. And you still don't believe me. Then talk to the investigator. Don't pull me into this.
Can we even trust him? I don't want to be labeled a suspect.
Better to talk to an investigator than a gardener, Edric.
Not a gardener. A friend. You do well to leave, Otho. And take Betu with you.
Suspicious. Is ESO dying? Nope. Been away for 9 months and now all my discords are emptying and none of the guilds are online anymore. There was a little bit of a happenance that happened in the past month or so with some of the bigger names in the ESO community. There's been a bit of a ripple going on, which I won't go into because, you know, I don't like to involve myself in drama and things, and there was some good points made and some bad points made. You can do your own research, but basically, yeah, there's been a bit of a ripple going on in the ESO community. And also, I do feel like the 10th anniversary, I think everyone kind of was a bit upset since the NA event got cancelled. Also, I do feel like there's a lot of people that feel like more should have been done in the game for the 10th anniversary. So I think there's a lot of emotions flying around with ESO at the moment, but I don't think it's dying. And I feel like a lot of the things that were addressed in the end of year letter kind of settle some of the concerns that were coming up with ESO. But yeah, with discords being emptied and guilds not being online anymore, I do feel like maybe those fall under the ripples that have been going on. But there's still there's still plenty of active players. They're still pushing out updates. There's still stuff going on. Don't panic. But yeah, it's there's been a lot going on. Let's just say that. It's there's been a lot of changes with ESO that people were not necessarily too happy with.
I don't know what you're playing at, but you were a fool to come here.
There's Lady Belena and her husband Uriel, our once long-lost son.
Oh, Mizik. I didn't see you there. I believe I saw Betu heading south.
How did she know I was here? We're crouched. We're crouched. Am I not just going round in circles here? Oh, Betu, hi!
There's Betu. Quick, grab the wheel while he is occupied.
Hello, Betu.
Quickly, grab the wheel.
Not now, Betu. Away with you.
Oh, Bubby Betu's a Bubby.
Let us speak with Edric.
Thank God ESO is the only MMO that actually stuck with me. Yeah, I don't know. Also, running a guild, like Sesai says, it is exhausting. Sometimes you just want to play the game. Sometimes you don't have the time to run a guild. Like me, I would love to have a guild that's active and does runs and stuff, but I just don't have the time to run a guild. And every time I've tried to get someone to run a guild with me, they also come into the same problems of not having time and just all these other things. So yeah, ESO I don't think it's going to be dying anytime soon. They've still got a plan for many years. But I do feel like there's been a lot of changes recently that have kind of split the community. There's half the community that are just like, I'm not worried about these changes. And then the other half of the community is upset with a lot of the changes. So, but that kind of happens with a lot of MMOs. And especially for an MMO that's been going on 10 years, there's gonna come a point where some players are going to drop off and new players are going to come in. So I think this is like the transition of, yeah. At least they did some nice events for the anniversary. EA did nothing to the town. Well, you say that, Nevjin, but they had the European 10-year anniversary event, but then the NA one's been cancelled, so people are really upset about that. And you can understand. Yeah, EA definitely could have done a bit more for their 10-year, that's for sure. Random question, good to know on ESO. I'm excited to play it again. Got the itch seeing you play today. Did Twitch take away the ability to host other streamers' channels on their own? They did, and it sucks that they did. The only way you can do it now is by raiding someone or having them on your recommended streamers list. Then it automatically hosts them. It says, thanks for checking out Kay's channel. She's offline. You can watch this person instead. So I've got a few people on mine that I have automatically pop up on mine, but yeah, they got rid of it a few years ago. It's really silly. Really silly. I meant in-game. I mean, we didn't really have... Was there a... There wasn't really an event that was for the 10th anniversary. We had... At least I don't think so. We had all the same events that we usually have. Jubilee was... Jubilee. I love ESO, but I do feel like they could have done a little bit more for the 10th anniversary. I mean, if you look at what World of Warcraft did, they had a whole base game zone that got taken over by a celebration for the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft. They had, like, special events, a whole quest line. It was really, really, really good. And then ESO just kind of put a little bit of a flair on events that we have every single year. Yeah, the Jubilee happens every year. And I don't know if they added anything different this year. I can't think, but I don't think there was anything particularly different. I was just a little bit disappointed that you'd think for a 10-year anniversary there would be some sort of big celebration. But I don't know. Oh, the horse was new. The horse was new, but it was cool, but it was a horse with sparkles. I'm only saying this not because I don't like ESO and what they've done. I'm saying this because I love ESO, and I just wish that there was a bit more love poured into the in-game community, because we had, I'm so thankful that I got to go to ESO 10, and the event was incredible. It was amazing. I do wish the events were a bit easier to get into, or at least creators were able to do the classes, like the alchemy class and things like that, because it would have been nice to film the content. But yeah, the ESO 10 in Amsterdam was amazing. It was beautiful. It was wonderful. But I'm sad that the NA one got cancelled, because there's a lot of people that didn't go to the Amsterdam one thinking that they could go to the NA one. It just feels a bit... I don't know. I feel like more could have been done for the 10th anniversary. I feel like especially in-game, and we still don't know why the NA event got cancelled, and that kind of... I think everyone's a bit frustrated about that. We just want to know why. So, yeah, I think that's why there's a little bit of feels going on in the ESO community at the moment. It's just a bit of frustration that, yeah, I don't know. Instead of getting a big 10-year anniversary event like what WoW have done with the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft, we got a horse with sword hands that nobody asked for. Sims 4, nothing the day afterwards, they announced 2 kits. I heard many rumors why NA is not getting events anymore, but nothing confirmed. Yeah, it's all rumors, and it's not even from, like, the horse's mouth or anything. It's... If I knew, I'd probably tell you, if I could. If it was under NDA, I obviously wouldn't, but yeah, I don't think... I mean, we got Golden Pursuits have been added, but I don't know if that's an anniversary thing or an ongoing thing. I love ESO, and I just wish they did more for the 10th anniversary. It just... I mean, if you look at this way, there's a lot of creators who are active with ESO that are not playing ESO as much in the past year. Me included. I've not been logging onto ESO as much. Not because I'm mad at the game. I just feel like other games are calling to me because I can't explain it. It just... I love ESO with all my heart and soul. I still cry when I hear the music in real life. Like, I love it. But, like I say, with like World of Warcraft did the 20th anniversary massive event with brand new incentives to log in and do the event, and the nostalgia, like Mount Mania, things like that. It was just so cool. And then with ESO, we got like the same events we get every year, and I've been doing those events for years and years and years, and I'm not going to say there's not an incentive to log in, because Golden Pursuits and things give you that incentive, endeavors, all this, but it felt a bit like an empty celebration. That's way harsh. It feels like really harsh to say that, but that's my constructive criticism. As someone that loves ESO and wants it to be good, I just feel like the celebration itself has been a little bit... It doesn't feel like the 10th anniversary of ESO. It did when I was at Amsterdam. It really, really, really felt good when I was at Amsterdam, and I was so happy, and it was beautiful, and it was amazing, and I just wish that the rest of the community got to experience that in the game, because they could have given us that same feeling that was at Amsterdam in the game, like WoW have. So, I don't know. I think there's still time to bring it back, because we've got the console anniversary this year, so it's still the 10-year anniversary, so there's still things they can do, and I just really hope that there's something up their sleeve and they're going to surprise us all, you know? ZeniMax made a great game, but their follow-up endeavors haven't been... Yeah, it's... I wouldn't say it's that they've not been good or, like, haven't been nearly as good. It's just there's... I feel like there's a lot of focus on things that don't cause the passion. It's just... There has been... there's a lot of focus... I don't know. It's frustrating because I can't pinpoint what's happening, but I do feel ESO losing its grip on a lot of players at the moment. It's not dying by any means. It's still got a very active game player base. But if I go onto my guild, I have 3 people online, and I have 384 people in my guild. And I think when you see, and even if I go on to a really active guild like the Brotherhood of Askir, 20 people online out of 491. That used to be way higher. So it's just, I feel like maybe it's because people are playing World of Warcraft at the moment because of all the events going on in there. Maybe it's just people are having a break and it's just happened that all the OG players are doing it at the same time. I don't know, but there's something going on and I can't pinpoint it. All I can feel is that it's just, I don't know. I can't explain it, but I think most MMOs go through this, and especially when they're 10 years old, it's like you go through this point where you need to make drastic changes or people start to drop off because they'll go to something that is making those drastic changes rather than isn't. And also people burn out, you know, people have times where they want to play something else. But yeah, I love ESO. I don't think badly of ESO. I don't think they're doing anything necessarily wrong. I just think there's things that could be done extra. That's from a long-term player who's been playing since beta, Elder Scrolls Online Stream Team partner. And I've just been slowly watching all of my OG player friends just step back a bit. And if I knew the answer, I would be telling ZeniMax and Bethesda and everyone, but I don't know the answer. So, all I can think of is the things that I've just told to you. But yeah, for those that have noticed their guilds slowly shutting down and Discords being removed, there's one particular massive Elder Scrolls Online Discord that got deleted. If you look up the creator of that Discord, you'll know what happened there. But also, it's a bit... yeah, I don't feel comfortable discussing that on the channel just because it's a little bit awkward. And there were a lot of good points made and a lot of... hold on a minute, points. I don't know. It's just... There's a bit of friction amongst it all at the moment. And if you know, you know. If you don't, you're probably better off not getting involved and knowing about the drama that's going on because it's just all a little bit awkward. The only thing I will say is that the people still playing Elder Scrolls Online and looking into the announcements and speaking on them positively, I promise you, none of us are shills. We don't have to play the game. We just really like it. But also, there have been a lot of things that happened recently. And the thing is with me, I like to think that you know that I will speak up about things that I don't agree with. And the things that were mentioned in certain places recently that were bad, a lot of those I've spoken about outwardly on my channel. So it's not like I only say the positives, I say the negatives. So I like to try and ride the line between being positive about things, but also saying when I don't agree with something. So Yeah. Yeah, it would have been awesome to give out, like, the costumes from the Alliance heroes out for free. It's not that much work as the assets already exist. Well, they have been doing it through Golden Pursuits. Plus the whole... Yeah, there's just a lot of things. There's a lot of decisions recently that I don't necessarily agree with. Like the companions not being included in the chapter, the next 2 dungeons that are coming out in March not being able to be purchased with crowns. There's a few little bits and bobs. Random stuff being added to the Apex bit of crates, like costumes. I don't really want a Radiant Apex, like I don't want an Apex costume. Just, I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm a bit like, don't really like that, but I very clearly say that I'm not a fan of it. I will never sit here and say that a game, any game, is perfect. They all have their problems, and that's why feedback is so important, and that's why I'm vocal about it in a constructive way, because we need to be vocal about these things for changes to happen. Anyway, back to the quest. I hope I explained some of your... I hope I explained things well and quelled some of your concerns, possibly.
Betu's always been an incorrigible sort. Best not to let him walk all over you. Apologies. I should introduce myself. My name is Edric Bressner. I was Lady Weatherly's cook. Terrible thing, her death. Beyond compare.
Were you close to Lady Weatherly?
Yes, terribly so. I've been in her employ for what feels like ages, which is why I hope you'll listen when I say you must leave the estate. I fear what happened to our dear lady could happen to you.
Rashid would like to know. What makes you say that?
Chefs are privy to more than just their employer's favorite dishes. Lady Weatherly hasn't been the same since her son's disappearance, and I'm not the only one to take notice. Fruit flies buzz around the sweetest fruit, after all.
You know what happened to Lady Weatherly, yes?
I can't say any more. I only came to pay my respects and to leave this place behind. If I were you, I would stay far away from that manor before that investigator digs up something horrible.
Music in this one is here to help. What do you think about that, Mizik? Can I pet Boo?
If you insist on staying, that's your business. Just watch your back.
How strange. It seems the cook knows more than he is willing to let on. How very curious. Mizik will have to make note of this. At least this confirms that the residents of the estate are keeping their secrets close to their chests.
You will remind this one who is involved, yes?
Yes, of course. Along with the cook, there's Otho Florius, the gardener. Then, of course, Lady Weatherly's missing son himself, Uriel, back from the dead. And his wife, Helena, who has long lived at the estate with Lady Weatherly.
Uriel returned after his mother's death,
Convenient, yes? Many questions surround Uriel's sudden return. And it should be noted that Helena seems none too pleased about it. Mizik has, of course, investigated a number of failed marriages, but this seems different. Ah, what of the will?
Here is the will. Dog slobber and all.
Yeah, excellent. The seal is still intact. We should return to the manor now that we've secured the will. I am certain our roosting vultures are keen to hear what it has to say. Meet Mizik by the manor house when you are ready to meet the others.
Arjit will meet you by the manor when she is ready. All right. A very pretty estate. Announce any new updates to systems like... I don't think so. We did read there will be a announcement recap going up on my YouTube today because we read it through on stream for anyone that's interested. It was actually very interesting. There's a lot of really cool stuff coming. And also, if you haven't read the end of year letter by Matt Vera, I really recommend you read that. It's really good. Really good.
I hope Betu's return means you retrieved the will, Mizik?
Yes, the will is returned and intact, thanks to my assistant.
Well, let's get this over with. Read it aloud, Mizik.
Yes, of course. Weatherly's walls hide a glittering secret, safely guarded by 4 loyal paws. Do not worry. Mizik and his assistant will get to the bottom of this.
I love your stream bot. Thank
Is
you.
that a riddle?
This must be some sort of joke.
There he is, my faithful friend. Oh!
Strange. Betu doesn't seem too fond of you, cousin.
Nonsense. I'm sure Betu just needs time to remember me. Isn't that right, boy?
Feel free to speak with the others, but join me in the study when you are ready.
I'm a little tea-bot.
The estate feels hollow now, without her. And apologies for my appearance. Needed some liquid courage to walk the halls of this corpse. I hope you find who did this. She did not deserve what happened to her.
You already said this.
Closer than most staff are with their lords and ladies, I reckon. I'd worked for her since before young Uriel had even been born. Feels like a lifetime ago. More memories to drown, I suppose.
What about you, groundskeeper?
I'm Otho, the gardener. Betu must like you if he followed you back. He's a good judge of character, you know. Lady Weatherly loved him dearly. I worry about what will become of him when all is said and done.
What were you and Edric arguing about earlier?
Edric is making a bit of a fool of himself. It pains me to see him this way. I assure you, he's never acted like this before. Perhaps it'd be better if you asked him. He's had a rough go of it.
It seems I was right to ask for your help. Despite the mysterious contents of the will, this is the most progress we've made all day. I trust you and Mizik will see things through, and we can proceed with this unpleasant business.
Were you close to Lady Weatherly?
Fairly, though I wish I had made more of an effort to visit. I spent many summers here when I was younger, but school and then my position kept me away for far too long. She was kind, generous. Her loss outweighs any treasure we might find.
All this waiting, and for what? A riddle. It's absurd. The sooner you and Mizik solve this riddle, the sooner our family can move on from this nonsense. To think we haven't even had a chance to celebrate Uriel's return.
Please, tell Khajiit. What were you and Uriel arguing about earlier, huh?
How embarrassing. You overheard that. Tensions have been high since his mother's passing. There are certain adjustments we've both had to make. Nothing some restful sleep can't solve.
I didn't realize Mizik had an assistant. A pleasure to meet you. I hope, despite the circumstances, you will find time to enjoy the estate grounds. It's beautiful this time of year. A small blessing while we grieve.
You must be happy back home.
Happy doesn't do the feeling justice. Ecstatic, overjoyed, yet still burdened by Mother's passing and the horrors of battle. But being surrounded by loved ones has been a major boon.
Suspicious. This is all very suspicious. Oh, was that a law book? Hang on. No! Law book discovered. Was that the last one? No, wasn't the last one.
Why would Lady Weatherly leave a riddle? Perhaps you can make sense of it.
Will and testament of Lady Weatherly. Lady Lucilla Weatherly of Weatherly Estate, being of sound mind and body, do make the following determination for my remaining wealth and holdings upon the occurrence of my death. A trusted recipient will understand. Weatherly's walls hide a glittering secret, safely guarded by 4 loyal paws.
A glittering secret? Certainly the fortune. Loyal paws? Must mean Betu. But still, clarity eludes this one. How can a dog hide a secret? There must be something this one is missing.
I'm afraid I'm at my wit's end. I'm certain that the cook has started following me about the grounds. It seemed harmless at first, but our chance encounters have grown more numerous, and so have his questions about my late husband's disappearance. I do not know what's come over him, but I fear for my safety and yours. I believe it is time that we let the cook go. I can begin the process of finding a replacement. Just say the word.
Huh. It seems Pelena made her feelings about the cook quite clear to Lady Weatherly.
There's more in here, I guess. Well then, let me just sell some stuff right here. Let me just sell some stuff. Let me just sell some stuff. Actually, I should not have done that. I want to deconstruct that, not sell it. I'll sell some of these and all and that. That'll give me a couple of little extra slotty slots, won't it? Right.
Arrival, anticipation.
What's that? To my dear son, I've spent many years and a great sum of gold trying to find you. Stubborn as ever, I've been unwilling to accept that you met your end on some distant battlefield. I kept my search for you a secret. I had thought to include Polina, but when I floated the idea, she became angry with me, accused me of chasing ghosts and wasting coin. Perhaps, like me, she's frightened of the truth I've now come to terms with. You died a pointless death and rest somewhere in an unmarked grave. I take some solace in the memorial Edric helped me build. You would like it. It's in a quiet spot where you used to catch torch bugs when you were young. Until we see each other again, Mother.
It seems Lady Weatherly led her own investigation into her son's death.
There's something else in the study that I'm missing, I guess. What else is here? This? Nothing else glowing, but it says investigate the study.
A glittering secret. A note peeking out from behind the painting. Excellent eye for detail, friend.
Lady Weatherly, I know how hard it will be to believe a letter with no signature, but I fear for my life as much as I fear for yours. To earn your trust, I offer you this. Ginseng and comberry tea brewed with candy rose petal. Only someone who cares for you dearly would know your favorite tea. I risk writing this letter because a traitor schemed behind your back. It pains me to say this, but the woman you've cared for may have had a hand in murdering your son. We must meet as soon as possible. I fear we haven't much time.
Interesting. A hidden note guarded by a painted dog. What does it say? Let Music see the note. An anonymous letter warning Lady Weatherly of a traitor. This one wonders if they were able to meet before her death. It paints a disturbing picture of her final moments.
You will indulge this one. Why is it disturbing?
Music was told that Lady Weatherly died alone in her library. But could she have met with a stranger only to become their victim? We must question the family, but do not mention the note.
Why not?
Whether this note was sent by the killer or a kind soul close to Lady Weatherly, it confirms one thing, that there is indeed a traitor among us. And with this letter, Music can do what he does best. Play cat and mouse.
This one will help question the family member. Oh, Music, it's so good to be back with you, old pal. Doing what we do best.
If you are looking for the stranger who calls himself Uriel, He went to walk the estate grounds with Pelena, and not a moment too soon. I was growing tired of their bickering.
Actually, Khajiit was hoping to.
Of course, though I doubt I'd be of much help. I was tending to affairs in High Isle when I learned of my aunt's death. As her last living blood relative, I saw fit to see to her will, until my cousin's convenient reappearance, of course.
What do you know of Lady Weatherly's death?
Oh, as I understand it, she fell from her library's ladder while reaching for a book. If she had kept a modest staff on hand, perhaps she could have been saved. But by the time she was found, she had passed.
Who found her?
I believe it was one of the estate's remaining workers. Pelena would know more. She was here when it happened. Unlike Uriel. I know grief can cloud one's judgment, but is she not at all suspicious of Uriel's story?
Why are you so suspicious of Uriel?
I haven't seen Uriel since we were teens, before I was sent to boarding school. And then he left to fight in Varen's revolt 6 years ago. He might share a passing resemblance, even with his scar, but I don't believe he's really Uriel.
Have any proof he's lying?
Frustratingly, no. But my aunt spent countless coins searching for Uriel. Even if his story is true, and he lost his memory, she would have found him. I fear Uriel was lost to us in the revolt. And this man is wearing our grief like a disguise.
What does Pelena?
That's the thing. Since his arrival, Pelena has been both overjoyed and furious. I suppose his return after so long could explain her mixed emotions. But I think she's hiding something. They share terse whispers constantly.
That is good to know.
If Aquilia was Lady Weatherly's last living heir, could she have expected to receive the missing fortune? A motive, perhaps.
How foolish of you to think that I would just disappear.
My love, the investigator returns. We'll continue our discussion later. Apologies. Recent events have been overwhelming, to say the least. I needed some fresh air, and my dear Uriel saw fit to join me. Is there anything I can help you with?
Were you present the day Lady Weatherly died?
No, I was not. Lady Weatherly was kind enough to let me live on the estate when Uriel went off to fight, but I often spend my mornings walking through the woods. A ritual that has helped ever since Uriel's death. Absence, I mean.
And who found her body?
Otho Florius, the gardener, was the one who found her. He was the only one home at the time. Ever since I fired that horrible cook, Otho's been the only remaining staff member tending to the estate.
You fired the cook?
Yes. I caught Edric snooping around my private quarters. Terrible thing, having one's privacy encroached upon. I told him to never return or I'd have Betu chase him out. I admit, I did enjoy striking fear into that sad little man.
Betu listens to your commands?
Well enough. He's known me since my courtship years with Uriel. He causes his fair share of mischief, but Lady Weatherly could never bring herself to get rid of him. After all, Betu was her last connection to Uriel.
What sort of mischief?
The dog has a penchant for stealing what isn't his. I usually ask our gardener to wrangle him, but as you can see, he hasn't done a very good job. Of course, now that Lady Weatherly has passed, we can consider alternatives.
I don't like you threatening to murder a doggy.
Go on then, ask me how I returned. It's the only question anyone seems to have for me. Uriel Weatherly back from the dead. It's laughable.
This one is curious.
6 years ago, I left to fight in Varen's revolt.
He does, doesn't
I
she,
was
Jeffries?
gravely
Hope you're
wounded
glad,
and
because if
left
you don't,
for
I'll be
dead,
sad. Hello?
and would have died had a caravan of Khajiit not stumbled upon me and taken pity. The Khajiit could heal my wounds, but not my memories. They were lost
You lost your memories?
Every single one. I rode with the caravan until I was fully healed. It wasn't until we rode into Skingrad that the first slivers of my past began to return. By the time I remembered my name and where I lived, it was too late. Mother was dead.
So now you remember everything.
Some things, yes. But there are still heavy clouds. For instance, it's clear Mother's riddle was meant for me, but I can't make sense of it. I can only hope your talented investigative skills solve this mystery.
You share Aquilia's doubts about your mother's death, yes?
I fear Aquilia has merely succumbed to her own grief, chasing phantasms with bloody daggers. My mother was a wonderful woman who died a simple death. It is sad, but common. You come to understand this when you've been to war.
Is there anyone who would want to hurt your mother? Freaks, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing?
Grieving in isolation. My dear wife Pelena did her best to keep her company, but my mother had no friends or visitors. Aside from the hired help, of course.
Could someone on the staff have hurt your mother?
All this talk of suspects when the woman simply fell. Though I suppose Thunderboots would not be here if the death weren't suspicious. Speak with the staff yourself if you see fit.
I don't know about him. He seems a bit odd, but he's almost like he's reanimated. I don't know.
The gardener found Lady Weatherly's body. We should speak to him next.
Talk to the chef first.
You won't learn anything from those scheming charlatans, that's for sure. Lost memories, please. Children can weave better stories than that drivel. I'll say it again, stranger. You should leave this place. Nothing but rotten memories.
Were you present the day Lady Weatherly died?
No. Lady Pelena had all but run me out by then. Lady Weatherly couldn't bring herself to fire me, but I thought some time away would do us all some good. Worst decision of my life, I tell you that.
Why would Pelena run you out?
It's my own fault, honestly. Something always felt off to me about Lady Pelena. She never seemed too torn up about Uriel's death. I was convinced she was hiding something, but turns out my chef's paunch doesn't make for being stealthy.
What happened?
She caught me going through her things. A terrible thing, I know, but I don't regret it. Some things deserve to be brought to light, you'll see.
I love hearing voices and connecting them with other characters they voice in the game. Isn't it good? There's a lot of characters that are played, but if you watch Critical Role, you will recognize a lot of the characters.
There you go, Betu. Baths aren't so bad. Apologies for Betu's earlier mischief. I hope he didn't damage the will. He's normally better behaved, but the lady's passing has certainly got him on edge.
Did you find Lady Weatherly's body?
Yes. I had taken over kitchen duties while Edric was away. I was restocking the pantry after returning from the market when I heard a loud crashing noise from the library.
Ooh.
I thought Betu might have knocked something over in the library, but when I went to check, the door was blocked by something heavy. By the time I wedged myself through, it was too late.
Yes, Papa, yeah. Laura Bailey, Travis Willingham, and I believe Liam O'Brien all voice characters in the Elder Scrolls Online. Definitely Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham. If you go to Iridian, I'm pretty sure you hear Travis's character screaming out something, if I remember. But yeah, you'll recognize them. They're there. She was dead?
Yes. She was lying on the floor, motionless.
Laura Bailey actually voices one of the companions.
Books scattered all around.
Isabel?
I can take you to see the library. Everything is as I found it.
Did you see anyone else? Or Miri? Is it Miri or Isabel that's voiced by Laura Bailey?
Lady Weatherly was the only one in the library. Which is odd, now that I think about it.
Yeah. And why is that?
Betu is usually plastered to the lady's side, but he wasn't in the library. He was shut up in Pelena's room. I wonder why she would have put him there.
Is there anyone who would want to hurt Lady?
Well, Pelina keeps going on about Edric, our cook. She says he was acting suspiciously leading up to her death. But for what it's worth, I find him to be kind. He may be able to shed more light on that situation himself.
I already spoke to him.
You should take a look at the library. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Of course. The scene of Lady Weatherly's fall. Let us investigate the library.
Yes, Mizik. On it, Mizik.
The library is to the left. Your other left.
Personally calling me out, huh, Mizik? Look, just because I don't know my left and rights and I have to do this every time. Luckily, there's a quest marker for me, okay? Because otherwise, yeah, I would have been a little bit
You must study
whoopsie.
the scene carefully. Look for anything out of place. Certainly a ladder couldn't have caused this much damage to the statue. You are certain this is where you found her body?
Yes. I'll never forget the sight of her lying there.
Quite the mess for a simple fall, don't you think?
I think so, Mizik. I think so. Someone came through the window!
Was that window already broken?
No. It was definitely intact before Lady Weatherly's death.
Something has broken the glass. Perhaps this was an escape route.
I think
Mizik
so.
has seen enough. No blood, a broken window, and a fractured statue with no explanation as to how it was damaged. Mizik feels that there is something just out of reach of
There was
this
a wine
one's
glass
claws.
on the floor, and I feel like it's
What
that.
could it be?
I love Critical Role. Me too. I've watched this series, Vox Machina, and I've seen a lot of the clips, but I've never watched the whole campaign because it threw me off that it started halfway through their home campaign. Campaign 2, on the other hand, I've watched every single episode, and Campaign 3, I think I'm one behind the live shows, so I've watched a lot of Critical Role. It's what I watch when I do my makeup in the morning. And I went to Critical Role live last year with Ophelia, and she was dressed as Jester and I was dressed as Not the Brave. It was so fun. Do I have a command for my Not cosplay? I don't. I thought I did. Hold on one second. I'm sure I made a command for this. Did I not? Or we might lag a little bit here. I guess I didn't. Let me... I should make a command for this, because I have one for my Maik cosplay. Yeah, Vox Machina is a really good series. Here you go. That's my Not the Brave cosplay. There's also a lot of if you go on my TikTok and go on my D&D playlist, there's a lot of clips of me as my D&D characters, but also Not the Brave. It was super fun. We must be missing something.
The details don't add up. Investigations always require some stretch of the imagination, but to make sense of this crime scene would be to dream up a
I
work
think she was
of
poisoned.
fantasy.
That's why she fell off the ladder. There must be some explanation.
Perhaps the fantasy is the clue. Only a panicked hand could make such messy brushstrokes. Could Otho's arrival from the market have startled the suspect, leading them to block the door and escape out of the broken window?
Could Ortho have staged the scene?
But then why create such an elaborate scene? A fall is simple enough, a tidy portrait. We should continue to investigate this broken window. Perhaps we can find a trail on the other side.
Okay.
I would never hurt Lady Weatherly.
Until the investigation is complete, everyone is a suspect.
Oh, there's wine bottles everywhere, so maybe there was just wine in here. We're gonna find out soon enough what is going on, chat. We will get to the bottom of this, don't you worry. Betu!
Betu, what is he sniffing? Betu found a key. And look, it seems Betu wants us to follow him.
Oh my god, she is the goodest boy! This quest line has music. Oh no!
Moons above. Is that Edric?
It was I, loyal cook Edric, who killed our dear Lady Weatherly. She planned to meet sweet Polina Weatherly for tea, but I tainted her favourite blend, ginger and hibiscus, with a foul poison. The same poison I've taken as I write this letter, for I cannot bring myself to see an impostor play at our dear late Uriel. A curse on that rogue. Despite doting on her every need, Lady Weatherly never saw me as more than a lowly servant. Now I join her in great dark cold beyond. I don't think it was him.
And a flowery one at that. Mizik isn't sure what to make of this.
I don't think it's, I don't think so.
Tea. This one smells ginger, hibiscus, and something else. Something... Edric's tankard. There seems to be a suspicious residue inside.
Memorial to Uriel Weatherly. Here lies the memory of a devoted son and an honourable warrior. While you never returned home to those who love you, you saw fit to raise a memorial. We saw fit to raise a memorial in your name. The loss of such a bright light will always be a tragedy, but your memories live on with us.
So this is the memorial Lady Weatherly built for her son.
I don't trust this. I think this is a setup.
Mizik's snout wrinkles at the stench of both fresh and old death. Betu led us to the memorial of the lost Uriel Weatherly, and now we find the cook freshly poisoned. Let this one see the confession letter.
Here is the confession letter.
Why would Edric lead us to Uriel's memorial and then kill himself? And earlier, the cook warned us of some mysterious danger. Could he have met the fate he was trying to save us from? Too many bodies and cryptic messages for this one's liking.
What about the confession?
The note says that Edric served Lady Weatherly poisoned tea the day she died, but the cook had already left the grounds. Otho confirmed that himself. And this letter says that Pelena was present for tea, but she said she was out all morning.
You think the note is... forgery?
A good question, but the memorial may be a greater clue. Lady Weatherly had gone to great lengths to find her son, but was certain of his death to raise this memorial. Our Uriel may well be an impostor, but do not give away our upper hand.
What do we know so far?
We know the real Uriel went to fight in Varen's revolt, and that Lady Weatherly spent a fortune to find his body. We also know from the note in the lady's study that Pelena was against looking into his death.
And what of the impostor?
Yes, our masquerading rogue. The cook was certain that he was an impostor, but what about the others? Aquilia has her suspicions, but shouldn't Pelena have known? Why hasn't she raised alarm bells and told the others?
Now the cook is dead.
And he was the only one who could have ended the impostor's ruse. But then there is Edric's confession. Could it be a forgery to throw us off the trail? Or a convenient end to our investigation? I sense another hasty painting is before us.
Forgive Kajit for asking, but what is our next move?
We should question the impostor, but we mustn't let on that we know his gambit. I also have my reservations about the once and again widowed Pelena. If anyone else was aware of his ruse, it would be her. So why hasn't she said anything?
Let us go question the impostor, Uriel.
Steady yourself as we approach the impostor, Uriel. This ruse may not be his only crime.
I think
It's
he's some kind of like...
likely that he killed Edric to keep his secret.
I don't know. There's definitely something suspicious going on here. He's supposed to be sneaking? Sorry.
What is with all the questions, cousin? Aren't you happy to see me?
There's our imposter. Talk to him, friend.
Our intrepid investigators. Pelin and I were just arguing over what to do with my mother's estate. Marriage squabbles. Have you made progress with that mysterious riddle? I can fetch her if you'd like. She just went into the kitchen.
Actually, we wanted to know if you were close to the cook, Edric Brosiner.
The cook, you say? Well, as close as any young heir is with their staff. Now that I think about it, I always did find him strange.
Wild, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad, hello.
I'm glad Pelin saw fit to fire him. I only wish I were here to do it myself.
We found him dead by the estate fountain.
Dead? What a ghastly turn of events! Hold on. Another memory is coming back to me. Yes. The cook always had a secret love for my mother. Was it grief that led him to kill himself? It must have been. You don't think he also killed Mother?
Coriel didn't say that he killed himself.
Oh, yes, of course. No, I must have gotten ahead of myself. Yes, that's it. All this death, I thought I left it behind on the battlefield, but...
The battlefield that you definitely went to.
Whether murderer or murderee, my heart goes out to Edric.
Of course.
Thank you, Uriel. That's all. We should speak to Pelina next, traveler.
There's been another murder? The killer could come for any one of us next.
That is the normal.
It's clear Edric was a troubled man who killed Lady Weatherly and took his own life.
Maybe so, but I'm not leaving this room just yet.
That's awfully convenient, Uriel. That would be awfully, awfully convenient. Also, I don't think you should stay in this room alone with him. Why are we leaving her alone with him? When we suspect him, he's a suspect.
Oh, Mizik, do you have updates on your investigation? Mizik, traveler, how fares the investigation? With so much still left to speculation, I've found myself wandering the grounds, trying to keep my hands busy. I hope to have things settled soon, for all our sakes.
We found the cook dead in the garden, with a note confessing to poisoning Lady Weatherly.
Edric? A murderer? I'm astonished. I guess I was right to be suspicious of him, but now I wish I'd had him jailed when I could have. What a travesty. At least now we have some closure, and can focus on the missing fortune.
Herr Coriel, why does the confession say you were present for Lady Weatherly's death?
Well, the lady and I had intended to meet that morning, but it slipped my mind. If the tea was poisoned, wouldn't that make Otho the suspect?
Did we mention
With
about
Edric away,
tea?
he would have been the one to brew the tea for Lady Weatherly.
You are accusing Otho of aiding with the murder, yes?
I haven't the expertise, of course, to make such an accusation. But I do wonder. Otho and Edric have worked the estate for ages. Could they have felt entitled to a cut of the fortune? Useless speculation, perhaps, but the mind does wander.
Thank you, Pelina. We will investigate all lingering threads. Traveler, let's speak with the gardener next.
This is all very suspicious, chat. This is all very suspicious.
Betu seems to have run off again. It's embarrassing, really. You'd think I'd be better at keeping a handle on him, but the dog is a free spirit. How are things? Made any progress since investigating the library?
Actually, we were wondering if you served Lady Weatherly tea in the morning that she died.
It had become one of my daily duties while Edric was away. I usually try to brew her a pot before I leave for the market. Apologies for not mentioning that earlier. My daily tasks have become innumerable.
I missed that you were cosplaying as Make the Life for 10th anniversary. Oh no, that was a long time ago. That was for Bethesda in concert, not the 10th anniversary. I was tempted to take him with me, but because it was a flight, I would have had to pay extra for an extra suitcase, so I didn't. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Edric is dead. He left this note confessing to poisoning Lady Weatherly's tea.
Edric is dead?
And MCM as well. I did it for MCM as well.
No, he'd never hurt Lady Weatherly. We were like a family. Wait, the recipe for the lady's tea is wrong. She's always found ginger to be too overwhelming. Are you sure Edric wrote this?
You are saying Edric didn't write this, yes?
He couldn't have. He'd never make a mistake like that. And he was nowhere near the tea that morning. I started a pot for Lady Weatherly, and Pelena took over brewing it before I left.
Pelena was there? She said she forgot about having tea that morning.
Strange. She was most definitely here. She even offered to finish brewing it. I've been so busy as of late that I accepted her offer. It's not every day Pelena lends a hand around the estate. Wait, could Pelena have poisoned Lady Weatherly?
Where does Lady Weatherly have her tea?
She usually has it in her bedchambers, but the room's been locked this whole time. It seems in the commotion the key has been misplaced. It's likely her room has remained untouched since this whole tragedy began.
Music recalls a gilded key revealed to us by Betu.
If you already found the missing key, you may be able to unlock Lady Weatherly's bedchambers.
Let's go, Mizik! To the bedroom!
If the room has truly been locked this whole time, then not even the killer could re-enter. Let us see if we can find any clues among the mess.
Dearest Pelena, you may not remember me, but I assure you I've never forgotten your name or the swirling script of your letter to my band of mercenaries. How curious it was to see such delicate writing spell out such a gruesome request. I still remember the shock in your husband's eyes, the way he cried out for his mother while he pawed at the dagger in his back. The memory remained an idle amusement until talk of a wealthy, elderly woman searching for her son spread through Cyrodiil. Then it struck me. Your late husband and I bore a striking resemblance, I'm sure you'll agree. We have much to discuss, dear wife. We'll have to play our parts well if you'd like to split that woman's fortune. Or I could just reveal you as the murderess you are. You decide. Thanks. You may remember me, but I assure you I've never forgotten your name or the swirling script of your letter. A gruesome request. Wait, she got her husband murdered?
Then Pelena played a role in Uriel's death. And this signature. Is this the name of our resident imposter?
Oh my goodness!
The residue on that teacup stinks with the same foul smell as the tainted tea we found with Edric's body. This scrap of fabric seems to have been torn from an expensive dress. Mizik would like to hear your thoughts on what we found. This note seems to confirm that Pelena Weatherly had her husband killed while he was away from the estate. Did Lady Weatherly read it first and confront Pelena with the truth? And what is Pelena left to do when cornered?
Pelena poisoned Lady Weatherly.
Indeed. Pelena may have sensed an end to her cozy life. Killing Lady Weatherly before the imposter's arrival would secure her the fortune. She couldn't have known it was hidden, and now she can't reveal the imposter without outing herself.
But Lady Weatherly was found in the library.
A poisoned cup of tea would bring unwanted attention to Lady Weatherly's death.
Good night, Norventine. Thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you very soon. Have an amazing sleep, a wonderful dream.
A fall from a ladder at the lady's age? Music can already imagine the solemn nods of acceptance.
So, Polinar and the impostor Theophan.
They must have brokered an agreement. Ride out the storm of Lady Weatherly's death and come out the other side rich. But they've stumbled along the way thanks to a curious cook and a meddling Mizik. It's time we confront our killers.
I think they might have caught wind already.
Mizik heard a scream from down the hall. We must hurry.
I knew it was a bad idea to leave these two alone together.
He's dead! Someone killed him!
Betu? Betu, what's wrong, boy?
Nobody leaves until Mizik finds out what happened. Traveler, there's something by the body. Quick!
You saved those poor mages trapped within Elden Hollow. An honorable deed.
Yes, Mizik, thank you. Mizik, I apologize for letting my fear get the best of me. I was afraid telling you the truth would put your life at risk. I thought I could solve everything myself. Before Lady Weatherly's death, I went through Pauline's belongings. I'd always suspected she was cruel, but lately she had grown erratic, nervous, always looking over her shoulder. When I searched her room, I discovered her correspondence with Theophan Pictor. She had Uriel killed, and now his assassin is here, wearing Uriel's clothes and name like a cheap costume. I gave Lady Weatherly a letter to prove Pelina's wrongdoings. I fear that, in doing so, I doomed her. When Pelina confronted me, she demanded I return her stolen letter. I refused, told her I'd hidden it. She must have sensed my deceit, known that I had revealed her betrayal to Lady Weatherly. Weatherly, I'm sorry. It's all my fault, Edric.
We have to help him.
Betu! She poisoned Betu! Right, that's it. She is dead. She's dead.
Terribly ill. I've never seen him so scared. If only I knew what was wrong, I could help him.
He was poisoned. We found the same residue in Lady Weatherly's tea cup.
Wait. I recognize this smell. Yes, I couldn't place it until now. We used this poison around the estate grounds. We've fallen into such disrepair that beasts have moved into the cellars. Betu knows better than to eat this. He was forced.
We can help him, yes?
Yes, in the pantry. I kept a tin of medicinal herbs for this very occasion. I could never forgive myself if I had a hand in hurting Betu. Please, hurry. Get the herbs.
Quickly, friend. Search the pantry. Mizik hopes we can save at least one life today.
And it better be Betu, because if anything happens to Betu, that is it. I'm never playing ESO ever again. Ever again. Don't you kill the dog. Don't you hurt the dog, ESO, Zenimax. Don't you dare. Here you go. Let me finally heal someone in this game. Oh!
He's
I'm a healer, chat. I'm a healer.
Must be working.
I'm a healer.
Wonderful news. Traveler, let's discuss the note you found with our imposter. Our imposter is dead,
goodness.
And our killer nearly succeeded in taking Betu's life as well. It is also not lost on Mizik as to who is missing from this room. The note you found with imposter Theophan's body. What does it say?
It is a note from Edric. He discovered Pelina's involvement with Uriel's murder.
The lengths the cook went to protect Lady Weatherly. This one hopes she knew how dearly she was loved by her staff. There is no doubt left in this one's mind as to who our killer is.
Pelina Weatherly.
She must be held accountable for her crimes.
Yes. No one hurts doggies. Let's go, Betu!
What is it?
Yes, show me the way, boy! Show me the way!
Quickly, follow that dog.
Show me the way, Bubby! My little puppy Bubby! My little good boy! He's the goodest boy! He's such a good boy! Oh my goodness, he's the goodest boy. He's gonna show me where the stupid woman is.
Very well.
Show me the way, Betu. I'm coming, Betu. I'm coming.
These tunnels seem to run under the entire property. Good thing we have Betu's nose to lead us.
Come on, boy, show us the way. You're the goodest boy, the most goodest little boy, I tell you. You is a good boy. He is a good boy.
Get away from me, you beasts!
I hear Pelena's voice. She must be nearby.
Puppy go. Betu! I'm coming, Betu. I'm following you. Don't you worry, old buddy, old pal. Oh, Betu, you're the bestest boy. I'm so proud to know this doggy. And I finally got to heal somebody. And by somebody, I mean this puppy, and he's the bestest. Come on, puppy. Let's go.
Damn dog. How are you still alive?
You're a stupid witch!
I've committed no wrong.
Wretch.
That man was an imposter. If I hadn't gotten him first, then he would have killed me. I spit on Theophan Pictor's name for masquerading as my dear Uriel.
We know you had Uriel killed.
How could you possibly say that? Whose inane rambling convinced you of such nonsensical drivel? Everyone is out to frame me. Theophan, Otto, even that damned Edric.
It's over, Elena.
Damn this rotting estate. Everything I did, everyone I killed, I did it for my own survival.
Did you? I don't think you did.
I hope it crumbles into dust just like that crone and her son. I spit on their graves.
Jeez,
Count
lady.
of Skingrad will decide your fate.
Pelena, why would you hurt Betu?
Because this whole family can rot for all I care.
What is wrong with you?
You've done great work today, traveler. The air is heavy with death. But just like the sun, truth will come out. If only Lady Weatherly could see Pelena beaten at her own game.
What happens now?
Pelena will be delivered to Skingrad. With the evidence in hand, she should face charges for the deaths of Uriel, Lady Weatherly, and our impostor. While it's possible Theophan killed Edric, I am certain she played a role.
And what of the missing fortune?
To think this one nearly forgot about our remaining golden thread. Aquilia
Achilles,
is the
hope
only
you're glad,
living
because if you don't have your side, hello.
Mizik supposes she will inherit the fortune. Not that we found a single coin to give her.
You must have missed something.
Fortune aside, what we accomplished today is no small feat. If the fortune was to be found, we'd have stumbled upon it during our investigation.
What have you got there, boy?
It seems Betu has brought us something. Betu, where did you find this? Betu? Otto, escort Pelena back to the manor. We will follow the dog.
Puppy! Doggy's gonna show us the fortune! He's such a goodest boy! He's a goodest papa! I love him! Go, Betu, go! Show me the way, Betu! Ooh.
Missy can't believe it. Is this Lady Weatherly's missing fortune? Let us investigate.
Note from Lady Weatherly. If you are reading this letter, then Betu trusted you with our hidden fortune. I had hoped that one day I'd pass these treasures on to my son, Uriel. But I learned recently that the woman I cared for like a daughter betrayed me. And so it became necessary to hide the fortune she is clearly so hungry to acquire. I haven't gathered all the proof yet, but I called upon a dear friend who can help bring her crimes to light. If I don't live long enough to see her downfall, let this document serve to make my final wishes clear. My dear dog Betu, and the staff that has looked after the both of us while I retreated into my grief, are to receive my remaining fortune and estate. They are what remains of my family, and through them the memory of my dear Uriel will live on. To Edric and Ortho, I thank you for making my grieving a little more comfortable. I hope this fortune helps you look after the greatest gift my son ever gave me, my dear and faithful Betu.
Lady Weatherly must have left that note before her death. We should show it to Aquilia.
Oh. It's kind of sad that Aquilia doesn't get anything. She's been kind of innocent in most of this. I'm sure the groundskeepers will... Well, she seems she's got her own money. Maybe she don't need it. The groundskeepers and stuff, they can start a whole new life with this, bruh. She seems pretty chill, actually. I'm on my way!
Helena, is it true? After everything my aunt did for you.
I don't owe you an explanation, Aquilia.
Do not.
Everything was going fine until that idiot Theophan came bumbling back into my life.
Why did you murder your husband anyway?
Betu was so brave. Chasing down Pelena like that. I've never seen him.
Can I finally pet Betu? This is the worst quest ever!
The murderer has been
Otho did his best to explain your findings. But is it really true? Pelena is to blame for this nightmare?
Yes. Pelena Weatherly was our killer.
I thought she was acting strangely, but I blamed it on the grief. I would never have expected her to be capable of all this. And what of Uriel? What was his role in all this?
He wanted a cut of the fortune after helping kill Uriel.
I knew something was off about him. But to think he also played a role in killing my cousin. Lady Weatherly gave Pelena a comfortable life, looked after her every need. All this death, in the pursuit of an absent fortune.
Actually, we found the missing fortune, along with a letter from Lady Weatherly.
Betu was safeguarding the fortune this whole time? It's a strange request, leaving the remaining fortune to Betu and her staff. But I wouldn't dare go against my aunt's wishes. How sweet. Lord Betu of Weatherly.
Aww.
You have got to be joking. The dog!
I can't believe it. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake, Otho. I will help oversee the transfer of ownership.
Ow!
Betu will have all your needs seen to.
Excellent work,
Is his
my
name
friend.
gonna change?
Let us speak.
He's not groundskeeper anymore.
Many lives were lost, despite our best efforts. There is certainly joy to be found in our success, but this one will spend many a night wondering if there was more that could be done. Perhaps he is not as good an investigator as he thought.
Lady Weatherly and her son can rest easy thanks to you.
Do not downplay your role either, friend. You forget, Mizik was a bumbling mess, chasing a sneeze-inducing beast. Betu, until you arrived. You deserve a reward for your work, but know that this one is in your debt.
Mizik, it's been so good to see
Mizik hopes
you.
news of this case strikes fear in the heart of all criminals who think they have gotten away with their crimes. No matter how many years go by, justice is still hunting, and Mizik will find you in the end.
What will you do now?
Mizik will stay for a while as executor of the estate, but he cannot linger long. There are crimes that require his attention, and he must hurry before the trail goes cold.
We just solved the crime.
Yes, and Mizik could not have done it without you. But resting in the shade of one's successes too long dulls the claws. We will meet again, friend, and criminals will tremble at the thunder of our boots. Mizik, like saying that part.
You deserve a catchphrase, Mizik.
I've always preferred cats. But you've made a good argument for dogs, Betu.
Can I please pet Betu
This
now?
one thinks Betu likes you.
Oh, well, you do seem like a very good boy. I'll be sure to order a lifetime supply of steak dinners.
Aww.
The estate and its fortune are left to Betu and me? I've always thought that Lady Weatherly's generosity was unrivaled, but this... it's almost too much. I assure you, I'll see to all
Petition
of
to
Betu's
change his name.
We're family, after all.
What will you do now?
I don't even know. How does one run an estate? I'll have to hire staff, of course, then get around to the gardens. It's been ages since I've done a proper pruning. Oh, it's all so much, isn't it? But I'll have Betu. He'll keep me sane.
Really does care about Betu, doesn't he?
Course I do. Never had a pet or siblings. And I've been tending to rich folks' gardens ever since I could use a pair of shears. It wasn't until this estate
Overdue! Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing?
be myself.
Thank you. Oh, so nice.
Betu's
Don't worry. I'll take care of all the remaining paperwork and help get Otho and Betu on their feet. Thank you for everything you've done today.
Bobby!
My dear aunt can rest easy now. I'll ensure that Otho and Betu are recognized as the estate owners. From there, it's largely up to Otho. I'd imagine he'd want to hire staff and begin tending to the estate grounds again. At the very least, I'll make sure he rests.
And Betu?
It might sound strange, leaving an estate to a dog, but wealth can be funny like that. I once attended a masquerade in Somerset, organized by a pet cat. Everything has paled in comparison since. Betu's a good boy. I'm sure he'll adjust.
And how do you feel about this arrangement?
If I'd found out when I first arrived, I may have been a little more concerned. But after seeing the way Otho dotes on Betu, and knowing how much that dog meant to my aunt, I have no qualms. This is what she wanted.
Is Throth there? Yes! No! Let me pet Betu! Yeah! Is Throth there? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad alone. Oh my gosh, this is what I wanted to do, the whole freaking quest. Oh, good boy. And I believe that is the perfect place for us to wind down. If you're watching on the VOD, this is the end of the line for you. Thank you so much for watching me play through some of the Gold Road story. I know it's been a while since we last did it, but I hope you enjoyed it. What was your favorite quest today? Let me know in the comments. If you are watching live, stick around a little bit longer. We got a little bit of a more of an in-depth goodbye for you. But if you are watching on the VOD, like I said, this is the end of the line. Thank you so much for coming along. Don't forget, you don't just deserve a life. You deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. And do make sure you're joining me on my other socials, kpowertsy.com/links, or links in the description, especially the Discord. That is the #1 place to know when I'm live, what I'm doing when I'm not live, and if there's any giveaways going on. There might be a very special one coming up soon involving keycaps. So yeah, don't forget, don't just laugh and laugh. I can't talk. Bye. And if you are watching live, it is the end of the line for you too, but we do have the credits to go through because I think Badgers is making my dinner right now, so I've got to go so that I can eat the dinner when it's all ready. And it's carbonara, so I've got to eat it while it's hot. Thank you so much for coming along today, especially those on this list. You went above and beyond to support the stream. And if I could put you all on here, you know that I would, but I've run out of room and I'd be here forever. So it's just a little thank you to those that go the extra mile. If you haven't already followed me on my other socials, do so. They're popping up in the chat, or you can go to kpowertsy.com/links. Make sure in the Discord, it's the best place to keep up with me, community nights, various other things, but it would be great for you to be there. And School of Two Sorcery, Circle of Secrecy, thank you, sorry, soon I will be revamping the Patreon and Ko-Fi, the Circle of Secrecy and all those things very soon. I do apologize, things have been a bit crazy the past 2 years, but don't forget, you don't just deserve a life, you deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. I'll see you on Monday. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 1 p.m. BST or GMT, depending on what we're doing. Stay safe out there. Keep up, wrapped up nice and warm. I know it's cold in a lot of places, unless you're in Australia. They're in the heat of summer. But I love you, butts. Don't forget, look after yourselves. I love you, butts. Bye!
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea.